How's it going, everybody? Randy here with Nerds Templar. How are you doing this new week, this Monday? Hope you had a good weekend. We are back. We're live in Minecraft, Monkraft SMP, the forever world. We change our goal real quick here. About 8 likes for some not more Monkraft later, but that's right. Got some big plans. She was just perfectly on the camera, and then she moved right as stream was starting. She looks like she's like It looks like she's very big in the back and small in the front, like the way she's laying. That sounds really mean, but I don't mean it that way. I just mean like the camera makes it look like this side of her is like huge, and then she like shrinks as she as she goes back. It's hilarious. But yes, welcome, welcome, welcome. Hello. We got some big plans today, and first thing is first. You can see in my hand here, I'm holding a stack of golden apples. I also have an extra little stack here just in case. We are now on a strict golden apple diet. If it's some way, for some reason, somehow, something happens that we must, you know, either starve or eat something else, that we do have also these carrots here. So we do have about 2.5 stacks of golden carrots if we really need it at some point, if we truly are starving, we can resort to that. But in any case, I think that I'm pretty good on golden apples at the moment for now. It should last quite a bit. Here's my current gold stash. In fact, I have a stash of gold at my actual base too because I've had so much. So this is my stash of gold on the go. So we're pretty good. We're gonna have quite a few golden apples for quite a while. And I do want to very soon here upgrade one of my projects I'll be doing on stream will be upgrading the gold farm to an actual like big gold XP farm. It's pretty much just yeah, upgrading the current one that we have. Manageable, I believe. Moving some things, changing some things, but using the same area and generally the same sort of blocks, I guess. No, I don't know what else. Anyway, so that's one of the plans. I'll have plenty of gold in the future. You guys gotta hit that like button because every time we get an extra like past our high score, I add another block, a gold pillar block, stack of blocks, gold pillar, to our gold tower. Basically, is what it is at this point. It's only at 15 right now, so 16 plus likes will get us there. And if we can, when we finally hit 64 plus, then I will also add a sort of a flat layer on top of the 64 pillars of gold we have. I'll add a flat layer of diamond blocks to that and then increase it by another stack of 64 on top of our first stack of 64 as we go. That's the plan. If you want to see me kind of go broke with gold, but more so probably go broke with diamonds later, then do that. But on that note, we are actually going to be looking for some diamonds today. That's one of our main goals. But before we do that, there's some other goals we have in mind as well. That's going to be the what we finish up with probably the second half of the stream or such will be diamond caving. Hopefully in some super new areas. Um, I probably won't at this particular moment be exploring any ancient cities, but I have plans to do some ancient city streams very soon. Before I do that, I do want to get our Survivor Elytra in for the Skill Elytra plugin because at the moment I am at, and maybe also, okay, one moment, one other moment here. At this current moment, I sit at, I'm okay, maybe not, maybe. Current moment, I sit at, can I, there we go. Don't mind the time played. 76 days is crazy. But 32 days since my last death. That is very closely approaching the time needed to unlock the ascended version of the Survivor skill Elytra. So, yeah, if you don't know anything about that, that's our skill Elytra plugin that I sort of made with the help of AI. It still needs some things added like that, like the Survivor and others to be specific are going to be added. There's 20 currently. They need some configuration, but aside from that, it is actually a working plugin. The mod and resource pack, though, broke. So I do need to fix those since the 26.1 update. In any case, that's not what we're on about. That's just an aside because we do want to do a bunch of exploring of big caves, but probably not Ancient City, just in case something would go wrong. Um, but before we do that, we are going to firstly make ourselves. In fact, we're going to sort of be saying goodbye to this entire shulker box of armor, and maybe the maces I might put away and just keep one of them on me. We're going to be saying goodbye to that for now. That's going to be going somewhere special. I decided that it is probably a good time. I wanted to do it for so long. I've been talking about it a lot recently, starting to work on getting every single trim in the game. I think I'm going to try to actually focus on doing that. So at least once a week, probably once a week, because I don't want to, at least for now, once a week. It will probably maybe increase later on. But I actually want to use the ones we make. I'm going to make a new armor set the beginning of every week, and we're going to use it throughout the week here. So say goodbye to our daily sets, the Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday stream sets there. We will see them again, of course. They will all be going on display with all of the other armor sets. This we have our red eye here, our orange Vex, our yellow Dune, our green Ward, our blue Coast, and our purple Silence that will all be going, in the display in the whatever it is. I don't know whatever you want to call it into the complete set wherever we did put it on display. I have some ideas for where I'll do that. So yeah, so we're going to be making new sets. We're not going to be keeping as many on us, I guess. Well, just I'll have this one on me probably. I'll keep my Sentry set on, which is of course our gray Sentry set. But maybe I'll make another one of those. And we are going to, of course, start with. I just asked in the Discord before stream. We'll do it a different way now that you are aware. You guys in stream are aware of what we're doing. Maybe I'll do a poll once a week where we decide. You guys can decide. Maybe a Q&A, and then a poll. You guys can decide what trim we do every new week, and also what color we do. For this one, in fact, we don't have any rib trim yet, and we also don't have any, at least that I've been using. I guess I have one netherite trim, but I figured what better place to start than just getting a netherite trim rib trim. So that's what we're gonna do. And I have all this ancient debris from when Greg and I recently on stream went ancient debris mining. So what I'm gonna do while we do the daily gospel here is cook this up right here in these furnaces. Sorry, cheese. Cheese actually made a cool church. I actually did visit that cheese last night. I saw it. It was very cool. Nice little humble chapel looking thing. We will be using that. I considered using it, but I already kind of had like the whole plan for the intro here. So maybe next time, cheese. I'm actually going to be visiting, however, there because we're going to be making our new armor set. So I think I'm going to be doing that. I'm just going to be going and visiting there, but we are at spawn, so we're going to be using spawn first. I got some good price villagers here. So we're going to get what we can here, and then we're going to go to cheeses. I think mostly just mending probably is what we need to grab here. Go to cheeses or KG City, cheeses, trade hall to get all the plot 4 books and all the other stuff we might need. Anyway, again, without further ado, we are, again, as you can see here, we are on our golden apple diet now. So there's that. I do also want to get a couple other things in the very beginning. I have some potions here, some bottles, raid bottles I want to maybe use to maybe get some extra totems. Not that we really need them, but I kind of just want to flex with some more totems, I suppose. And I think I might, now that Bedrock can connect again, since the 26.2 update, we've now fixed that. Bedrock, you can connect again. We're not actually in 26.2, however, just yet. I decided to wait on that. I figured out how to do it without get Bedrock in without having to actually update the server. So we are actually still 26.1, but Bedrock can still connect. Everything is working correctly. I tested it myself to make sure. I'm going to give this line of totems to Violet. I did say, wait, not that line. Hold on. That's not correct. Thought I had more than that somewhere. Okay, maybe that is it. Okay, so we're gonna just need to get more anyway for me and Violet because I'm gonna drop a few off for her just because she wants some Nerds Templar dolls for herself. So I understand fully why you would want that. They are awesome. But yes, okay, so that's what we're gonna do first. We're gonna stop over there, we're gonna make some armor, we're gonna go after that. The first goal, major goal of the stream will be doing some, hopefully that doesn't take too long. We will be doing some elytra hunting. And hopefully that will actually gain us a little bit of extra diamonds, a few more diamonds perhaps, and maybe even some shulkers. And speaking of shulkers, hopefully soon, maybe with the help of cheese, if he so cheeses, we will be able to make a shulker farm. Maybe I'll just have to do it myself, I suppose. But we'll be making a shulker farm soon and have just unlimited shulkers. It'll be great. Now, again, finally, without further ado, let us get into the daily gospel and then begin. Again, the 12th Monday of ordinary time here. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to his disciples, stop judging, that you may not be judged. For as you judge, so will you be judged. And the measure with which you measure will be measured out to you. Why do you notice the splinter in your brother's eye, but do not perceive the wooden beam in your own eye? How can you say to your brother, let me remove that splinter from your eye, while the wooden beam is in your eye? You hypocrite. Remove the wooden beam from your eye first. Then you will see clearly to remove the splinter from your brother's eye. Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. Get another short one and another part as we continue through Matthew 5 and onward. We are in the Sermon on the Mount here, a lengthy part of Scripture, part of the Gospels, where our Lord is again teaching for quite a while. And so it's where we get the Beatitudes in the beginning, the blessed are the poor in spirit, and so on. That's where we get the well, many things that all things we've been reading recently. We've in fact gone through all of it so far. Many sayings that people are not even non-Christians probably are very familiar with, and this no more than any other one probably because this one is probably the most quoted, especially by people who would who would like to, I guess, just like denounce, sort of, uh, how would I put it, like not belittle, but in a sense, uh, just yeah, deny actual Christian teaching, especially again non-Christians wanting to. Um, there is, of course, some truth in what a lot of people take from this "stop judging, that you may not be judged" passage. What our Lord is saying, though, is he's not saying don't judge actions and and things like that, right? Don't judge the things that are outwardly are happening. Actions is the best way to put it. He's saying don't judge a person, and what you measure out judgment or mercy, and in fact, again, the Lord's Prayer, or the Our Father, is another thing we get in the on this during the Sermon on the Mount uh, passages, gospel passages, where he just got, of course, the end of the Our Father, forgive us our trespasses as we forgive those who trespass against us. And then he even goes farther to say that if you forgive those, you'll be forgiven. And if you don't forgive those, neither will your heavenly Father forgive you. That's what our Lord says after he gives us the Our Father. And here again, he's almost continuing the same thing. That it's the same idea behind it. That it's not justice versus mercy. More so, it's are you merciful in again perceiving an act to be wrong perhaps, but still are you can you do that with mercy for the person, um in the degree that is needed, especially in the sense of maybe not in an earthly sense of mercy, like a judicial sense or something like that, but more of again what we're talking about here, obviously the religious or theological sense of salvation for those people, for that person, that not denying a person their ability to be saved or to convert or any of those things, or again to God to for God to move them or anything like that. So not judging a person's heart. That's the again what we usually say is the easiest way to put it. We don't judge a person's heart, but we can judge actions. And why do we say that? Well, obviously our Lord tells us many places we need to be able to judge actions so that we can judge our own actions, for one, but also just so that we can judge these things in general. So we know what's right and wrong for ourselves and for to pass down to others. And also, yes, so we can perceive those things in others for our own safety, for our own sake, and uh, and again, maybe for their own sake as well, right? If we can, if they're like, sort of like a brother that we can perhaps correct. And again, I say that because what does our Lord say? He does say the measure with which you judge, you'll be judged, and the measure with which you uh, measure will be measured out to you. And again, the flip side of that, the mercy you give will be shown back to you, given back to you, at least by God, right? At least by God. But then he goes on, why do you notice his plan? And this is another one that people are very familiar with, but they don't seem to get, they don't give the full context. So they miss that there is truth. And, there is objective truth in the world. Things can be objectively wrong and can be perceived and judged as wrong. But again, we're talking about actions, not people and not their souls. But he says, why do you notice a splinter in your brother's eye, but do not perceive the one beam in your own eye? Obviously, what he's saying here is, yeah, don't be a hypocrite. Don't. I mean, we are all in some sense hypocrites, right? Because we are all fallen human beings. We all sin to some degree from time to time. But what our Lord wants us to do is to remove that sin from us with his help, by his grace, right? Following him, that we can remove the wooden beam from our own eyes. The much bigger issue, especially for us to be focused on, the beam in our own eyes first before anything else, because it's firstly our own salvation. How can we, not just because we're blinded by the beam, but how could we go out and spread the gospel to others if we ourselves are not just not living it, but don't understand it because we're not living it, at least attempting to live it to the best of our ability. Um, and if we're not doing that, it's because we don't understand it. If we don't understand it, then how can we teach it, right? Or how can we try to spread that good news? And obviously, how could we say that we then believe it if we're not living it? So remove the wooden beam from your own eye first. But then our Lord does go on. But then you will see clearly, and then you will see clearly, so that you may remove the splinter from your brother's eye. So he is asking us to do that, to do the first things first, right? Remove the beam from your eye, but then you can then help others, right? You can then guide others, at least those who can be guided and those who are maybe you should be guiding, your brothers, those close to you, to remove the splinter from their eye. And again, even if it is a splinter, because that's what our Lord says here, he does want us to all live according to his will, because it's going to bring us fullness of life, not just in the next life, but in this life too. So he does want us to, love in the truth. So not just loving, and it's not even love to just like allow people to do, everyone to just do whatever and kind of just, anything goes. Everyone's truth is their own truth. Don't make anyone mad at all. Just kind of be the super nice guy and very agreeable. If there is truth, then that's a denial of that. And if there is again truth, if truth does exist, then that is a good. And to deny the good is to deny somebody if you're denying them the truth, especially, you're denying them that good. And to love somebody is to will the good of that person for their sake, completely divorced of what you gain from it. True love for the other has nothing in it for the person that is loving, right? That is what we are called to do for everybody. And a lot of the time that's hard because the truth, people don't want to hear it. but the way that you love is the only way you can love is in the truth. That's why our Lord paid the price that he did, because loving is hard, and those who don't want to be loved the right way, right? The one those that love the darkness, they love the dark. They don't want to come out. And it's unfortunate, and of course those are the ones we pray for. Those are the ones we do have for mercy for, and those are the ones we don't judge just because of those things, because that's what our Lord is saying in this gospel passage. That's what he's talking. That's a shulker. That's what he's talking about here. That's what we don't judge, because that's though we don't know a person's heart. We don't know what their path was, is, or will be. God does. God can judge the heart. He does judge the heart. He will judge our hearts when they're set at our ultimate judgment. But that's not for us fallible humans to do. That's for God alone. That's exactly what he's saying. Not to not judge actions, because again, we need to know what's right and wrong for ourselves, as well as those that are in our charge, and of course anybody else as well, especially because our Lord asked us to spread the gospel. And of course, the gospel. What does the gospel mean? It means good news. It means the good news. That's why we spread it, because it does, as the truth does. It does set us free. All right, yo, what's up, Nova? How's it going? How's it going? Turn everything back on here. Music. Oh, and also turn it down. That's really loud. Still really loud. Yeah, how's it going? How was your weekend? Me and cheese and cheese. Are you in stream or are you talking to yourself? We have some visitors. I figured that was going to happen. We don't really have any spawn proofing on top of this place, but we are hanging out at Spawn Spire. Not a whole lot else I have to do here. What we are going to do is head over to. Actually, yeah, I take that back. One thing we got to do here. We're gonna pop out here. Moment. Forgot we got to do this right. There we go. And we're gonna go this way. That's the wrong direction. We're gonna go this way. Check out the awesome sword on our way. Nice, nice. I think I am gonna through the days change the gems up from gold to other things. I think at some point maybe we just ought to make it all diamond. All those things will be diamond, and then eventually we can make the whole sword diamond, and we will change the adornments of the hilt to netherite. Then we will, and then we'll be set, right? As much as I would love to make the whole sword netherite, I don't think there's that much netherite. I mean, I guess there might be, but yeah, I'm lagging hard. Okay, well, this is not where we're going. We're going here, the new raid farm. So we're just gonna pop some bottles quick. This is our first step, and this is gonna give me a little bit of XP as well, because I do think I need a little more. I might try to do a few rolls of the armor, see if we get a few free prot cores, just for a lot less levels, I think. In general, if we can do that right. I think if you do an enchantment to start, like you actually enchant at an E table, especially if you get prot 4, and then maybe even Unbreaking 3 on it, then you do end up using a lot less levels, especially if it's for boots or a helmet. I just thought about that. If we do get them, usually I go for chestplate first, but boots and helmet would probably make more sense because they just have so many enchantments for them. Might do that. All right, here we go. Let's hope that everything's working properly still. I don't see why it wouldn't. Everything looks clear around it. No random water spots showing up. Nothing broken here. Be all good, I think. Find out soon enough. Made one of these in my hardcore world as well recently. Also works like a dream. Yeah, loving it. I already got, just with a few bottles I used, I still have more bottles. I live next to an outpost. That's very useful. Java, honestly, compared to Bedrock, Java makes it so easy to get ominous bottles because the raids just pop up next to your base all the time. But again, my hardcore world, I also have an outpost next to my base. Very useful. And in fact, turn it into a bottle farm. And we'll just be able to have that. It's almost going to be running sometimes while I'm around my base, I would imagine, because it's so close. It's going to be almost in the center of things. It's great. Sort of, kind of. Not really. But not as far out as the other farms are that I made. I'm all kind of like a bay sort of area. It's kind of an inlet more than a bay, I guess. But I do think that goes out to the sea where we have our malt farm. Had it since the beginning. Malt farm in the bay there. The raid farm in. I don't know if I have any other plans to put anything in there, but that's really all I need right now. Next is going to be an iron farm there. Going to be pretty set. Like we're going to get some emeralds here too. I forgot. I wasn't really thinking about that, but that'll be useful. I have a ton of emeralds, but can always use more. These are where I'm at currently. And again, I do have a bunch of iron totems, iron, emeralds, and gold all at my base as well. So I have much more than is in my E chest now. That wasn't always the case. That's a new feature of what I got going on here. Luckily, did not let the evokers spawn anything. Okay, good. Wait for the Ravager up there to burn, and there's his rider and a witch too. Apparently, I guess there's two of them up there. Yeah, so definitely good on emeralds, but I'll take what's here, what we get, and I'll be able to use it for what we're gonna do for our new armor set. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll just go with maybe I'll try to get all the netherite ones done first. One of every of each of the netherite. I mean, one trim each in netherite. Use work our way back from there. It'd be the easiest, it'd be the most systematic thing to do, I guess, right? Which is kind of nice, I guess, because it sort of works our way from the most expensive to the least expensive. However, after we get done with netherite in general and diamond, which is kind of free anyway because emeralds get us the diamond armor, uh, everything's going to cost the same because it'll all be 7 diamonds per piece of armor because of the trims. So eventually, yeah, everything's going to basically cost the same no matter what armor piece it is. And I think that the difference in the prices between like using a piece of netherite, yeah, it's not much. So it doesn't really matter where we start, but we might as well start there. I love those totems, don't you? Man, what a what a great skin. What a great looking guy. And down they go. Sometimes you can AFK this with a fire campfire, but yeah, the witches sometimes get fire res. It's super annoying. You get actually you really can't AFK when they do that because then it's like really slow because they gotta wait forever for that to burn out. Might not use all 5 of these. We'll see how many of these we use. Maybe two, three. We'll see. Take a bit here. We go. Oh, it's pretty full already, huh? Oh man. I guess it's not too bad. Where are all our emeralds? There's only level 2 raids, but still. Very strange. Why are they? Oh yeah, they're all. Oh well, that makes sense. These are just. Why would they be doing anything? Why did it just take me? Why did it take me that long to realize it? Why did nobody else realize that that would? See, we're all on the same page. Oh no, though. Spawn on those? I have no idea. This shot. That makes sense. You can't put them on over there because there's nothing for them to hopper into, or hopper from, I guess. I guess why the staggered chest design can be maybe better. Is that more in that way? Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. I guess it's the same either way. Gonna have to build more. Build down into the water. Easy enough to do. Gotcha. Sorry, let me hey Fundy, what's up? That guy, this guy or that guy. Cut myself off. No red carpets, huh? Well, I guess that's alright. What's up? What's up? We're getting rich. We're getting even more rich, Fundy, today. That's our goal. I have some new goals for every week, at least. We're gonna make a new set of armor every week. And while we're doing the netherite sets, I'll be wearing them throughout the week. I might speed up with how many I do after the netherite ones are done, but I'm actually going to start on trying to get every single trim of every color in every armor. Of course, we're going to start with the netherite. And in fact, as I was just saying, we're going to not only start with the netherite armor, I'm going to start with the netherite trims as well, and then just get all of those right out of the way. And the first thing we'll have on display, really awesomely, is every one of the netherite trims. And then from there, of course, we'll go through all of the other netherite, probably again with diamond next. Just keep going straight down the list. Maybe throw amethyst in there after diamond because amethyst is cool. But yeah, it's on. It's gonna be fun. Be looking forward to it. And this is gonna somewhat today help with that because after we go on a little bit of an Elytra adventure, which hopefully doesn't end tragically. Shouldn't. There's no reason it would. It should. I'm gonna go on a caving adventure, and I'm gonna be spending a couple hours at least down in the caves. A downpour just started outside. Hopefully, getting a couple stacks of diamonds if I'm lucky. Yeah, maybe shooting for. We'll go 2 hours. Hopefully, 2 stacks of diamonds. That's maybe a good amount to shoot for. What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Yeah, I do think this needs to be extended sometime soon. Oh, I want those. Take those back, actually. You're taking all those totems too. Let me. Not all the totems. Actually, I might leave a few here. We got a bunch already. You know what? I also think that that's all I'll do. I'm going to leave those other ominous bottles here. In fact, I'll leave them in here. And if someone finds them and wants to use them, go for it. That's cool. To do one other one here. Okay, we got this one. A little bit of emptying of things, perhaps. Well, actually, we will be in a moment, so it's all good. All right, I think that's good. I think, in fact, you know what? No, one more. Let's finish off that line. Should have enough. If I don't leave any here, sorry, guys. But I did. I guess I love the bottles, if nothing else. In fact, that's actually all the totems right there. I took them all. Never mind. I took them all. But hey, I have been distributing them. Hopefully, everyone's gotten a few at this point if they don't have them already from their own use. All right, so not a ton of emeralds, but oh wait, there we go. I thought I had a few more there. Yeah, definitely not bad. We might have enough. Okay, yeah, let's go back. Back we go now. Well, back to spawn. In fact, let's take the nether roof. We can go through the nether roof right into slime cave. Probably the fastest way. I think it's probably faster than flying there. Because it is down in the cave after all. If it was up on the surface, if we're going to spawn spire, maybe a little, maybe I just fly there. But right over here, in the iron, all this needs to be redone too. We need to have a big, like, nether hub building stream where we make it look a lot less like the nether roof and a lot more like just an awesome build with a bunch of portals, which also look cool, hopefully. Instead of, I mean, they don't look bad, but like actually design them a little bit. Build them into the build itself, you know what I mean? We got some. Why are there so many empty beds here? Oh yeah, because they escaped. Ah, I totally forgot. It's my fault too. Yep, all my fault. Let's see, but that's fine. I hopefully not any librarians that are useful. We're gonna have to wrangle them up eventually. Mending, nice. So, thank you, sir. There. Next. Grab whatever else. I know there's a couple other ones. Might be cheaper, might not be. Oh, yo. I totally forgot that they actually, yeah, you get things for Hero of the Village. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. I think I got some. I actually needed some more arrows than that if you want to help my brother out. I got some books, which I also really need right now, immediately, to be honest. I mean, I got the books. I just don't want to. I'm lazy. You know what I mean? I want to have to get into a shulker to get them if I don't have to. We'll pass on the unbreaking is cheap, but we'll pass on that. Also, yeah, low key forgot that I'd be doing this with Hero of the Village and getting discounts, so that's nice. Missing people here. Probably one of them did escape to the top, the goober. Mending guy again. Need to name these guys what their books are, for sure. Like we got at Ben's, like I got at the monastery. Respiration 2. Dude, what? Okay. I'll do it. An iron axe, thank you, bro. I mean, I feel like, okay, they gotta be somewhere else then. Because I know I have more stuff than this. This is random stuff now in my inventory. Thank you. Thank you for clogging my inventory with random stuff. I appreciate the gifts, guys, but like I don't know, can we make it better? I hate to say it, but no, I don't mind. Honestly, the free redstone and lapis I will take, and books. For real, all those are pretty awesome. Oh yeah, I'm like, why can't I get through here? Okay, let's redo this. Not supposed to be a building stream, but I did kind of just never rebuild this. This is where they got through. This is why we don't have as many villagers as we should in here. We were doing some transporting, Greg and I. Alright, that'll do, I guess. Whatever. Yeah. We're doing some transporting, and I totally forgot to cover it again. We're gonna maybe just have to boat these guys back down. Oh, that is dangerous. Sure, you're in the hallway before you do that. And maybe not lagging as bad as I am right now. That's fine though. We just eat golden apples now, so you know we should be fine. I figured after about we're going on 20,000 days in this world, I figured it's about time I start acting like I've been here for that long, a little bit more. So eat golden apples for everything. My hearts are still a little low here because I need more hunger fill. It only fills 2 hunger, so gotta chomp a few extra ones there. Where are these guys? Did they just? They might have died. I don't know. See them at all. Funny. I think the toll guy came up maybe. He actually has a workstation over up here that he could link to. Yeah, I don't know. They're just fully gone now. That's weird. Where in the world did they wander off to? But why would they go so far away from their village? My question. Didn't they have like a certain limit of way that they'll go? They get stuck over here. They go over and burn in the lava. Nah, well, actually, they might have, I guess. They could have done that. Now I'm confused. I'm confused. Whatever. We have our, okay, here, wait. Why does it look like there's a lot more here than there were? Oh, the guy with the enchanted book. The legend. What's up, cheese? What's up, cheese? Now you're here? Okay. That's nice. Good to know. We have A here. Yeah. And just throwing him my emeralds. You guys are throwing me stuff, I'm throwing you stuff. But give me that back. Oh yeah, thanks for all those books though, bro. Awesome. Hey, can I have the oh here. I have an iron axe now. Alright, that's kind of not worth it, guys. An iron axe though? Why is that even a thing? Alright. You have some other stuff strewn about, thrown at us. Shulker, of course, I need to take. Alright, let's get out of here before we get even more stuff. Although, again, I do appreciate the lapis. I also do like that they do throw it at me, but if I'm full, it kind of just scatters all over. Anyone else? What do you guys give? You guys give anything cool? You give like glowstone dust or something? Wouldn't that be nice? I guess that's not something you sell. Oh, you give the lapis in the redstone. What am I saying? We're getting all of the gifts from those guys. Books from these guys. Maybe paper, but I guess just books is all I've seen. I think the cartographers can give paper and maps. Maybe not a bad thing to have just for a hero of a village. Free maps, free paper, but free books are also pretty awesome. Speaking of free paper, grab this. Use a little more of that. I did actually make a bunch of rockets here, so we're pretty much good to go on food and rockets. We shouldn't have to stop to make any. I'll have to stop to grab some, but not make them. We're done here. Let me get into the nether. That away. Go put that away. Put these away too. Actually, we need these. Let me keep the emeralds on me. I have. Oh yeah, you weren't in the here in the beginning. I did see it. Yeah, I actually went there last night. I think it's pretty awesome. Nice little humble thing. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we'll definitely be doing some future daily gospels from there in the beginning. I had everything kind of set up at Spawn Spire for what I had for the intro today, so yeah. Yeah. Why are you even up there? How did you get way up there? Is my question. Where did you spawn that you're way up there already? Gas cleanup duty over here. Okay, let's go to KG City. Where I get my reward. Here we go. Yeah, I also put down a bunch of it. Greg donated some stone for it. I put down some extra paths. They don't go the whole way to like where they are supposed to. Actually, the Bend City path does go the whole way to Bend City. This one, never mind. That one does because that's just the gold farm there. I do have another one that goes. Well, we're going the wrong direction. That's why that makes sense. Yeah, the Bend City one from this direction from west. If you take the west path, you eventually hit the southern way to go to Ben's. Very close to the path that goes to Jen's. You can actually see Jen's from the path that goes to Ben's. Yes, that's not confusing at all. And I also extended over here, so there is a path beginning to Far City from the east, but Far City is actually closer north than it is east, so we'll have to extend the northern path and take it off from there as well, eventually. But more people take the eastern route than they do the northern, so I figured I'd start with that one, if nothing else. We already got the south that goes the whole way to the Piglin trade outpost. I don't think it goes any farther than that, actually. Pretty far, though. There's not really much else down there to go to. We could always connect that southern route up to Ben's as well. Probably have to go a little farther to do that. There's Keji City. We do need new city names, so we're waiting on the city names to be given in the Discord. Some different suggestions so we can get a poll going for them all. Greg put in the suggestion Axo Island, but there are no island cities, so that wouldn't work. There are also no Axo related cities. Oh, the lag is terrible. Hey, look at who it is. Don't blame me either. Don't blame me. You've been gone longer than just since the update. He's gonna blame me, I know it. What am I doing here? Oh yeah. Time to upgrade some gear. Getting our first, well not, yeah, our first new armor set since fully starting our goal of every... The rain is very laggy, yeah, not to mention the city. Blame it on the rain. I mean, rain always seems laggy to me, to be honest. We're here. We're in here. Uh, Stuff already. How did you get out? What? Oh wait, you're a leather guy. Never mind. Don't need anything from these guys. We only need bolts. Need. I'm breaking. Yeah, I'm breaking 3 for 16. That's good. Yeah. Definitely not all the redstone that she's built. And farms and hoppers and such. On hoppers themselves, one of the laggiest things. Don't even say no, cheese, because you'd be the only person that says no. Wait, what else do we need? We need, I have Respiration Aqua Affinity, so I have the helmet ones, I need the boot ones. And I guess that's it. Oh, and prot, I guess. Feather falling 4 for 54. Yep. Okay, well, at least it's 35 because of my discount. Rip off. You know what else I'm going to do while I'm here? Get an infinity book. I don't know if those... Oh, Christ. I don't know if those actually drop in from bows on... Like mob drop bows from skeletons or not. I might make an infinity bow for myself real quick. We need this one probably to also be lit up. Makes sense. Why am I thinking I did something wrong here? Be unsurprising, but I do feel like something went wrong. Oh, we're good. Use them anyhow. 15, 20, 30, 48. Yeah. Yeah, maybe a few. Maybe a few were used. Me too. Oh, you did cover most of them. Well, there you go. I mean, it helps. It helps some. I don't think it like fully mitigates it, but it does help a lot, I think. I think I'm gonna just try my luck first, though. See if we can do this without. What did I miss? What did I forget? Depth Strider. Most important one. Please be cheap. Please exist. Oh, there you are. You're not cheap at all. That is not cheap. I hope we have enough. Oh yeah, discount. GG. Keep forgetting. Awesome. It probably saved me like a stack of emeralds, at least. Great time to do. That's a good idea. Next time we do it too, we'll go get Hero of the Village and do the same thing next Monday. And again, easy. I already actually spent a ton of emeralds here doing this, getting all of these sets to not necessarily do this, it was just kind of have to have some fun enchanting because I like to do some enchanting. But hey, now it's a dual purpose, I guess. We gotta go do some enchanting now. To an enchanting setup. We go. Oh, those are still flight Duracies. I don't like using flight 3 just because I feel like it's such a waste whenever I'm not going a long distance. Now it's okay. Now I will be. We'll just go to the question, where should we go? So it's unfortunate that spawn mob farm is currently not working, but we could use the e-table there if nothing else. Just do that. I don't know how much it will actually take. I mean, I'm not going to go too crazy here. Might need some extra levels though. If we need levels, I guess I'll go to Ben's. Until then, we'll just go here. I could use KG Mob Farm. Could also use Ben Mob Farm. Uh, well, I mean, I get it, cheese, but like, I remember how you said, did everyone just lock in whenever I got here or something? I think that you just forget that like there are things that do exist, and you can kind of just like kind of just don't listen whenever I talk about things that do actually exist and might and do act are useful. It's like, but like you could just use KG. But like there are other things that I could also use. Yeah, there's KGs that you just built. Sure, great, I'm sure. But yeah, Ben's works for you. Ben's is actually not nearly as upgraded as it could be. It needs some work. It needs some love. I was given so much love to spawn because it's spawn, and I wanted everyone to be able to use it at spawn. Um, and then of course it just blows up every time. But does yours blow up like all the other ones do? Like, does it work the same way now? I mean, I guess it does. And especially now that everything blows up like it should. Um, Meaning you just need to be a little careful still, is all. These all need to be grindstoned. Oh, okay. they take the damage first, right? Here we go. Oh, so again, so as long as you don't do the same things that probably make this explode, yours won't explode, meaning that it's the same. But the only reason that that would be is because they don't take enough damage when they fall. I guarantee that's what it is. So I am going to fix this eventually, and then it shouldn't have that issue anymore. Or at least it shouldn't blow up because anytime a skeleton shoots a creeper, it should just die. It's the only way. Greg. What villagers? Oh, you mean the ones that escaped? I mean, yeah, that is why you trap them, but usually you just also don't leave massive holes open in your base where they can escape from. That also helps. Bought a house from Cheese. Wait, you mean the beach house? I did see it, if that's the one you mean. The one he was trying to sell me. Armadillos. Well, thank you. Yeah, I don't know if I need any XP. It's just I'm just doing the armor set. Do what we do. See what we get. I'm not gonna go too crazy with this part though, so I'm hoping that it was Ben City Mob Farm is like the best one that I use because well, one, I'm used to it, and two, it works like a proper mob farm. It also doesn't blow up for whatever reason. And again, I think it's because they take the damage, although they don't drop music discs, so I don't know. I think it's just they're less likely to shoot, I suppose, for some reason. I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think maybe try one more. Can always try Unbreaking here and see what happens. Wait, didn't I see it on Breaking 3? Prod 3, never mind. What's the book? Flame, Fire Aspect. All bad. Well, I have two lapis on me anyway, so whatever. We got one free crop out of that, and it's on boots. That worked out pretty well. Just keep it at that. So let's finish the boots or something. Or yeah, let's why do I have a channeling and an impaling and what in the world? What? Why do I have impaling the one and channeling? Wait, did I get those from librarians? No way. Let's get out all the Prot 4 and Unbreaking, I think. Step 1, I suppose. Why are they so mixed up? Wait, I just don't have... So confused. Did I buy those instead of Prot? Oh, I am so confused right now. Why, did I put them in a different one? I totally just bought the wrong things. Okay, cool. So what do I need? I need a Prot book? That's lame. That's very annoying. That's what I gotta go back for. Prot 4, Prot 4. Two Prot 4s, four Unbreaking 3s. We got those all on us. Now I feel like I need to roll a Prot 4 on one of these. Gotta give me two Prot 3s. I mean, we have enough lapis, so not really an issue. Reroll all those bad books. Try again. Give me one Prot 4 is all I need. Just one Prot 4. Come on, give me it on the helmet. Perfect. That's not Prot 4. I'll try it, I suppose. I'm pretty sure I did get hustled, yeah. I think that I bought the right thing and they just gave me the wrong one. I just trusted them, man. I just trusted that they were going to give me the right one. And yeah, they just switched it out on me, I guess. That's crazy. That is crazy. These villagers, man. I guess that's what I get for leaving them out like that, you know? Let them free, run free like that. That's what I get. Try to do something nice for them and they turn on you like that. Crazy. That was the wrong thing. The one downside of using shulkers that are the same color as the things inside the shulkers. Let's try that again. That would be cool if we just had one there. Density 4 is interesting. Huh. I want to waste my levels though. Using please, can we just there you go. Thank you. Let me check the helmet though real quick. Respiration 3 again. You're tempting me, but that's fine. Let me just get the prod. And the Unbreaking 3, thank you. Okay, worth it. Those away too. Unbreaking 3. Alright. So at least a little bit of a crisis averted, right? And it's again probably gonna be maybe about as cheap as what we had to go through with the levels there for the E-table enchantment. Probably not too much different. In that case, let me do the prod for Unbreaking. Best. Should we name these like something? Should we name them like Netherite Rib? Yeah, I guess I could do that. I guess I could do that. But then like every different like the Netherite set, the Diamond set, the Iron set, they'll all be called Netherite Rib. Would it matter? Probably not. Probably not. So just call them like all Netherite, just Netherite Rib, Netherite Rib, Netherite Rib. I don't think I would be. I have no idea. I feel like that'd maybe be the best. I don't know. What do you guys think? What do you guys think for names? I don't need name it immediately, but I pretty much have like only a little bit of time. Ribfest? No. No. I'm thinking for the entire set, Pundy, not just some goofy name to name this specific set. But like what I can name to like keep track of every set that I make that's getting put into the thing. I guess I could name every single piece of every single set Ribfest. So that's possible. I mean, I do like ribs. Not the worst idea I've heard. I've heard some pretty bad ones, so it's definitely not the worst. Combine that one for the helmet. I mean, I guess we could just put that one on now, yeah. I'm trying to do. I don't know if I'm doing anything like efficiently in terms of doing the enchantments here, but I hope I am. But yeah, I'm just gonna do all Unbreaking, all those first ones now. Let me see. Mending will go last. I always do that one last. I don't know if that matters. I don't know if any of this matters at all. Strider, falling, Infinity Respiration. Oops. Wait on the mending. Yeah, the biggest problem with this is that helmets aren't very cheap. At least again, I got the kind of free prot. Yeah, we're gonna run out of levels real fast, aren't we? And Evil, apparently. Aqua Affinity. Aqua Affinity. Eve? Now I'm more confused. Are you saying that it is the Eve of Rib Fest? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Some important information. Eve for the rib sets? get it. I get it. Okay. Okay. It took me. All right. Yeah. I mean, but why? But what? Yeah. No. Then I gotta like think of something like there's too much thinking for every set. There's too many sets to have to think. I mean, again, I guess if I made it for every rib set, then that's a little less thinking than do just one per set. But no, I like being more technical. Well, sometimes at least. I think I'm just gonna. I want it like the only other thing I would do is like make it more specific on what it is, but that would be too long of a name. How much longer can it even be? Oh wow, okay, never mind. It can be kind of long. It could be a little long. Ending is all that's missing there now. I'm gonna do it. All right, well, I have 3 levels left. That's definitely not going to be enough to do anything else. Let's go to... Let's go, not for XP, the violets real quick, because I have all these totems, and I'm going to forget to drop them off. So let me do that real quick. These right down here, I think. I mean, drop off all her Nerds Templar dolls for collectibles, for Nerds Templar collectibles. And what? You know what? Let me just go in and do it in there. I have them in 2 different shulkers, but we'll deal with it. We'll deal with that when we get there. All right, well, run. Oh, like look, it's a little picnic. There's a picnic happening here. Nice. And in what? It's an igloo? I haven't seen any of this stuff. This looks like an igloo, but it might also just be. Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. Oh. Okay, okay, okay. You stay in there, Fox. You ruin all of Violet's stuff as soon as I get here. Wait. Where is your house? Oh, I'm blind. All right. Cool stairs. Really cool stairs. These might have been extended. She's doing something down there, maybe. I live somewhere around here. Wait, I'm right up there. Yeah, you can't see it for some reason. That's my tree, though. A tree that is mine, I guess. That is my mountain. My bedrock guy's mountain. We're going to be on there for a stream one of these days soon. There it is. Lovely box. Lovely box of a build. And then my apples, no. Uh, excuse me. Excuse me, Violet. What is this? What is this? I'm untrusted? Unbelievable. Unbelievable. How am I supposed to give you totems? I have logs? Oh. All this. And get a chest. Steve, what's up? Yep. Yeah, Violet doesn't trust me, man. It's crazy. Look, a button on a tree. Maybe that's just press this random button. Maybe that's why. Please. Here. Think she's gonna even see that? She's probably not even gonna see that chest next to the tree. Or did not build. Who's gonna keep some of those, but I'll give her 2 lines, yeah. That's not even 2 lines, never mind. I cannot count. That- That's enough though, right? Oh, here we go. Not not the whole thing. So how long Adam and Eve were in the Garden of Eden? AG. AG just making random stuff up. No, is the answer. They weren't immoral. Guess that's it. That's all you get. Yeah. Did I just break a flower? No. Did I break a flower? Keep all this. Okay, now I broke a flower. Okay, no one tell her. Never know, except I think I just messed it up. Nope, that was right. Do some research later. Good luck. You're asking the wrong questions, though. Not called the Garden of Eve, buddy. Days Volt indeed. Chief, were you here before? Your name seems familiar. Yeah, Bedrock can play now. Yeah, I fixed it. Yep. KG is proof. If KG can play, anyone can play. Well, it's not that it's not that important. It's just that it's not something that's recorded in scripture. So it's like all you're ever going to find is speculation on those questions because God didn't write the scripture for us to have all the like scientific data and like all the exact historical facts and things like that of all those events. That wasn't the intention, or he would have instructed his authors to write it differently. Yeah, that's the only reason I would say. Not that it's not interesting. I mean, you could find some like decent speculation if you're really curious, but it's just yeah, that's all it would really be. And maybe it's true, maybe it's not. It's just we don't know until the end, I suppose. I guess we would know at some point if we make it right, make it there. Let's which way am I going? Geez, do you have an e table? That's the big question. I guess I only need an anvil at this point. AG's like, I'm out of here, man. Whatever. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Oh yeah, I should have probably said it's not the Garden of Eve, KG. It's the Garden of Eden, of course. But a simple mistake. Yeah, never mind, cheese. I don't need one. Yeah, true, Bundy. Yeah, to trust, not to know everything. Know some things certainly. Know the things we need to know, right? But that's certainly not everything. Not yet, at least, right? That's the thing. We might know everything. If we make it to heaven, we might know everything. But again, most of that stuff we won't care about, right? But I saw some movement over there. Inventory tough, nice. of course, those most important things to know, as Pundy says, in a way, implicitly there, are those things revealed to us by our Lord, right? Things we couldn't really know on our own. So the most important things, the things we couldn't know on our own that have been revealed to us. But that doesn't mean that they are illogical. It means that they're, I like to use the term super logical. They're above our basic ability to naturally come to logical conclusions because we don't have all the information. But once we're given it, um, it does make some sense to us. But we need to be those certain truths, such as like the Trinity and things, need to be revealed to us for us to understand more fully and actually have it make sense. But because again, it's not illogical, but it does in fact make sense once we know, once it is revealed to us, which is, but however, is the only way that we come to know those things at all. What are you looking at? Yeah, remember this thing is my render distance not far enough. Everything's messed up, man. See if my computer dies this time. It's already beginning. Just crash immediately. He's like flying around me like, hey, he's just like hovering in midair. Oh, well, check out the chapel too you made. I meant to do that, but I'm up here now, so oh, I'm glad I hit the water. What? Just jumped straight into that. I didn't even notice that was there. That's funny. Okay, well, I might as well repair a nitro while I'm here too. I mean, I assume if I'm just standing right here, I'll be fine. Although, I say that, and that's not always the case for our mob farm. It's these silly corners right up here that do it. Spider just got cooked. Am I just missing everything? What's happening here? Stand in the center. Oh, you made it 3. I forgot. Can I even get over that farm here? You're too far away. Come here. Here come the levels. These guys, what are they even looking at over there? I'm over here, man. I can go around? That's crazy. Like a 2-person XP farm. Hit the stragglers off. Stand over here. You go over there. That kid's holding an arrow. It's like a little sword to him. Hey, do you have any bows down there I can use that have some good enchantments? Can I make a full bow out of stuff down there? I have the infinity book. I just need everything else, I guess. I also have Unbreaking, but that's like the easiest thing to get, I suppose. All right, let me see. Let me see. Finish off the finish off the boots and then do the mending. Or have just the mending out right now. What? Like a bow? Yeah, I guess I don't know why I even asked that question. Of course, you have plenty of bows. How did that get there? Another right rib, I guess. Too late now to go back. Never change them ever again. Do these two. lag. The last, okay. They look like they want to look at me. Why is it so laggy here? Weird, weird, because there's not like all that much. I think the only thing is like this. I guess that could do it. I assume that's probably that's the only thing I could imagine would make any lag here. Roll it. Oh, is this like a can I press that button? Press that button. What's that button do? Thanks. Oh, nice. Can I press this button? Like wash drops off the top of there? What it looks like. I'm pressing it. GG. Yeah, I like the system you made up there though. It's really cool. I wanted to make something like that. There's a secret city that was never shown on stream actually, that has a mob farm. It's actually still a bedrock mob farm, but I was gonna do something like that there. Yeah, since you have a ton of drops, yeah, true. Whoa. Oh, your design. Good though. Oh, netherite rib. Piece number 4. Done, done. 17 for that. 9 for the boots. We get soul speed as well, I guess, huh? Maybe we just go do some trading and I'll get a new soul speed book for him instead of going back to get them. I think we could just do that later after we're done, right? I mean, they're really cheap right now. That's awesome. That prot roll was incredible for that. It's the only thing I can think is why it's so cheap. It's because of the prot roll from the E-table. The secret city of secrets is actually I call the Citadel. Oh, you had a lot of lag yesterday and switched to Arc. Yeah, sometimes it just comes and goes, and even like on a player-to-player basis. So now we just, yeah, I mean, we'll need a little bit more, but finish off here. 17 for that. Just use a smithing table somewhere else, I guess, later. Almost done with this, and then we'll do a little bit of elytra hunting. We've already been on for, I mean, we're gonna go for like 4 hours, so we still have plenty of time. Um, maybe even 5. Yo, what's up? How's it going, my rocks? Also known as Double Vortex. Are you known as Double Vortex anymore? Maybe not. If you just fully changed your name now, I think that is you. My rocks is your Discord now too, huh? Good to see you, man. Nice. Summon withers and practice spear, and I'm nice. And not a bad idea. You can even just do creative and then get all the stuff you want, and then put yourself in survival. Either option works, I suppose. Survival with cheats or creative mode in general. I mean, I guess survival mode with cheats is creative mode. Most pretty good. I would say it's pretty much the same as Ben's. Feels about the same as Ben's. Ben's is very, especially after I converted both of them for Java. Very similar to Spawn's, except for it doesn't blow up for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know how. I have no idea what the difference between them is that makes that. I do think it has to do with the elevation, like whenever they see you like lower or something. I have no idea. And then it doesn't happen as much at Ben's because you don't really go the way where you do go down it. They can't see it from there, I guess. 17. Yeah. Helmet, that is. Go. Get a few more levels for the soul speed on this switch to survival so you can get an idea how long you can survive. Yeah. Son of Monkey, what's up? Morning. Or, whatever time it is for you. Say this is the first mob farm I've ever used where I actually had to move to go get all the mobs. Stuff. OP for AFK. How do you AFK it? You mean just letting the mobs pile up or what? And then like coming back and then killing them. How much we'll need? I'll get like 20 levels, I guess. Good. Could do that. Doesn't really matter if they pile up or not, though. The same amount of XP. Yeah. You mean for the AK, though, of course, yeah. That's why it's better for you. I can see it as being much better because then you let them all pile up, you come out and you smack them all. Then it doesn't matter so much if you're wandering around like this once or twice to get them all and go back in. I'm actually on my Bedrock realms right now. I've been standing at my new mob farm, which is the same as any other mob farm, but I just built it, and I've just been standing there farming it slowly, XP and gunpowder. Also, like a forever world, so a bunch of stuff there. I am indeed on the server right now. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, sure. Feel free. There's it's just me and Cheese right now. Yeah, a slow start to the week right now. Got a lot more players online recently, almost all the time. Need any help? Just give a shout. You have some signs that spawn. You can follow to Gotta understand what to do in the beginning, but I can also just tell you as well. But I will say the first thing is, yeah, we have the claim system, and inside of 1,000 blocks within spawn, you can't build or place or break any blocks, anything like that. So you do have to go outside of 1,000. You can make your own claims outside that area, as long as, of course, someone else didn't claim the spot. And we also have a nether portal that takes you out 2,000 in every direction very quickly. If you just want to get a real quick start, puts you out far enough to just kind of wander around a little bit, find a nice spot. Just finished 2 shorts. Nice, nice. Grinding subs like crazy. The shorts are definitely good for that. Buddy working on some Terra Nova stuff. Nice. $24. I think that'll do. Let's get this armor set done. Shall we? I guess first things first is... Oh, I hit him. Nice. Cool. Through the lag. England trade outpost. Earn some gold on that, I guess. That's fine. No big deal. Of course, we have the nether roof, but yeah, we have the regular nether that can get you out to 2,000. Get you to a spot for yourself quickly to just do survival, or if you do want, we can hook you up with some gear quick as well. Really depends on how you want to play it. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, if you'd rather do a solo thing, feel free. If you'd rather do a quicker start, let us know. Right. Yo, yo, yo. I'm actually here, I guess, huh? Sure, you'll be good. If you want, though, I'll pop in. Make sure you make it through. Without any hoglins or anything spawning. We do need to spawn proof a little more in there. I guess that is something we could actually do just with slabs, so we should probably do it. But yeah, if you do want anything, I can hook you up with even just some iron to start. I got all these diamond sets. If you want an unenchanted diamond set, they're not enchanted right now, but yeah, up to you. Up to you, whatever you like. If you just want to do your own thing fully, then I respect that. Sorry, just had to sneeze there. It's been a while since we had some stream sneezes. Tended to happen all the time before. Yeah, we have a really epic iron farm piece of cheese. So if you want a bit of this iron, super easy start. Hey. Yeah, my rocks joined a while ago. He's been a part of the Discord for a long time. Joined the server a while ago, but he didn't actually get to do anything. Did you go the right way? There are actually many ways to go, and because I opened it, oh, there, okay, perfect. Hello, hello, hello. Go. Check this out. There you go. And now we have a couple of those too. Why not? And then I'll also give you. I don't have one on me. Raining on me. I do have. Well, I don't have it on me, but I have some. I have this stack of carrots as well. Boom. I got you. I got you. I got you. Boom. Carrots. Easy start. Pick any direction. Yeah, every way goes a different way. He chooses north. You may be the first person living like in true north if you choose that direction. Might have to go a little bit to get out of the snow, but I don't think too far. We do have a map. We have a square map if you'd like to use it. Something called square map. I will send it to you in the hello. Send it to you in the Discord. Because the link that we have here for whatever reason doesn't work. Very annoying. Oh, I'll just send it to you through the thing. Oh, you are on. Perfect. Yeah, so this is a browser-based map. Looks basically like a... No problem, no problem. That looks pretty much just like a Minecraft map, but it's a browser one and you can interact with it a little bit. It also shows the anyone who wants to be shown on the map is shown on the map. And of course, it'll help you pick a good spot somewhere for yourself without having to do too much searching. You will have to, yeah, I will say you'll have to do a little bit of exploration, journeying, either farther north or if you want to get out of the snow as fast as possible, then go west. Still watching stream. Okay, good, because I am talking to you. Good to know. Thank you for letting me know. A lie. It is also because of my... I'm going to turn down the render distance. I wish we were holding strong there with the 32. Like, at least for a couple weeks, I was able to run at 32 there. Now, for whatever reason, not quite working. I did upgrade the server recently. Updated the server last night. Upgraded the server sort of recently as well. Massive sword. I wonder if the sword has anything to do with that lag. Probably. Crash every time I come near it. I might have actually. Hold on. No, we're good. Surprisingly. Wow, this is insane. What in the world is happening to my game? Okay, why is my game dying though? Hello? Before the zombies come after me? Yeah, it's still 26-1. Yeah. The chicken just died? What? How did that chicken just die? Why? Why you ask? And how did you not? How could you not tell? Mr. Cheese. Oh, it's not 26-2. It's 26-1 still. Yeah, you got the wrong number. Yeah. We'll get there though. We'll get there. Yeah, go west. Go west if you want to get out as fast as possible. Go north and you'll get out eventually. You just play 121.11. I see, I see. Yeah, eventually we're gonna have to, we're really not gonna have a choice probably but to update. We'll see. I think one of the biggest issues was the 26.1 update itself breaking so many things and then kind of forcing some updates. Okay, let's go get soul speed. I can do without crashing, man. This is crazy. Both in game and like the game itself. True. If you didn't go too far, you could also take the portal to the east. You could also take the nether roof if you just want to go straight out that way. My rocks. Up to you. You head back through the nether, I can show you up to the roof. You are in stream, right? Well, in the meantime, we can go trade with some piglin. You just super behind or something. You are okay. All right, sounds good. I just saw you pop off of the map. Okay, well in that case, let's go meet him because it won't take him that long. It can pretty much as long to get back probably as it does for us to get there. Just, oh yeah, the one right next to spawn. Yeah, some of the fortresses don't work. The nearby ones at the moment, just because of the migration. I need to fix some of those still, but they will be. We have plenty of other ones that do work, so not to worry. In fact, I do plan on hopefully soon getting a good wither skeleton farm up and running. Started it, but still got to work on it. Lots of work needed. Oh, any table? Always. Oh, you know what we forgot? All that netherite. Kind of need that. Take the wrong direction, guys. Never fly up to get here. Not the way to go. Unless you want to burn all your rockets getting up. And then more because you lag trying to land on the top and miss. Go. Furnaces don't really belong up here. Let me move them down, I guess. This is just for the sake of the intro. Sorry, 1 second. Oop, I don't know why I'm not crouched. Probably because of lag. Alright. Those are in place. Cow chickens? What in the world? Alright, here we go. Yes. Are you here somewhere? Want me to show you to that other portal? Thought I saw you. Man, the lag is crazy. I didn't restart my computer. I probably should have done that. Now in the halls. Oh, like down here. The actual halls. Hello? Oh, sorry. You're in the nether. The nether halls. Yeah, I mean, you can take the east portal there, but if you come back to the spawn up the staircase, that'd be the way. And then we can go to the roof and get there quicker. Give me mean in here. Nice, nice. You just come out. Did I just see zombie villager? Oh, probably not good. All right, well, are you still in the Nether? Okay, yeah, you are. Come back to this main portal here. Come back to the overworld. Oh, hi, yeah, come through here. Then we will go the quickest way. Let's go this way. Oh wait, yeah, let's go down to Slime Cave now. That's probably the fastest. What's up? What? Come here. I show. To the nether roof instead of the regular nether. Got a couple different portals there. This is the closest one, I would say now. I'll probably put a path that goes from the actual nether, the portal up there, up right up to the roof. But I'm gonna need to take some time to do that. Welcome to Zero Base and also Slime Cave. Nice. Always love a guy that closes the doors. Always good. And there we have the portal to the nether roof and a zombie piglin, apparently. One of many portals to the nether roof. Sorry, let me switch over to these. And there's Mr. Builderman. He will show us to KG's. KG City is eastward. I hope you enjoy the nether roof. The true way, the only way to really truly travel in the nether. Right. Yeah, if you do live north, yeah, you would pretty much be the first one. I mean, there's people that live north-ish, but they don't live like directly north like that. A lot of open land, and I guess mostly that is because of all the ice that's still there. It's the direction that is the farthest away. You have to go the farthest to get out of the snow and ice. That is the north. Fittingly, the south and west you get out fastest. East is not bad. In fact, that's where we're going right now. Of course, is east out toward outside, past all the ice and stuff where KG made his city a long, long, long time ago. It's one of the original cities or locations on the server. KG's base. He was, I assume, making into a city at some point, and we just started calling it his city. Yeah, just as all the other paths that we have, they all go somewhere, right? They all go somewhere important or useful, at least. Woodstock. Oh, he was on earlier too. He's in the opposite like hemisphere though, so he's on at odd times compared to me. Geez, you might actually see him on a little more. And there it is, KG City, the portal with the crane on it. KG City there, Delta's base, Delta's base over there. There's Bean Fan or Airbro's base behind it. Bean Land. Yeah. This, of course, this is the server area. There he is. There's the chief himself, the builder of KG City, for the most part, after KG. Although, yeah, Cheese, you have built more in KG City than KG has. Oh, it is nighttime. So space bubble, let's go. Here we are at the city. It's coming together. Aesthetic wise, looks wise, getting a little better. Cheese, you want to show him around the place? You want to get him settled in? Make sure that he is. Up here. I gave him a bit, but yeah, that'll definitely get him. Give you container thrust. You shouldn't need to build anything. All coming for you. Burning. I'm burning. What a welcome you get, huh? What a lovely welcome. I guess I have to act as a tank all the time now if I'm gonna just eat gaps as my main food source. So where can you start building your own base? Great question. I wonder which way, geez, which direction from here do you think he should settle? Which way should he adventure for his own base? I'll allow Cheese to give some input on this one as well. We do have a lot of people that are directly east of here, so that would probably be the place you don't want to go. Less land available. Well, yeah, okay, but he's asking about his own base. So like he can do stuff here, but like for his own base, he can also just make his own place near here. So instead of flexing all your farms and stuff real quickly, you can do that later. Yeah, Delta's east. And so is Bean Fan. Well, I would say probably north. North would probably be the best way because south is ocean. There's a bunch of sea to the south. A couple of little islands, but nothing too crazy. Northeast would be the way. Yeah, if you just go directly north, you'll hit ice. But if you go a little east of that, then you're in the wide open plains and forests and lakes and stuff. Some pretty good spots there. Yeah, north and northwest would be the way to, or north. I'm sorry, northeast would be the way to go for sure. But yeah, if you stay close, then certainly come back and take advantage of all this cool stuff here. And if you do want, yeah, right over here is the trade hall. If you don't want to check it out yourself, you can just watch it on stream right here. This guy. Yeah, I would say north is the way to go. Eventually, just keep going out that way. Eventually, you'll be able to break blocks. You have to go about 500 blocks. You'll get there in no time. You'll be good. But yeah, you will. If you just want to test it, just try to break blocks, and once you can, you'll be good. Getting free elytra, always gotta love that. But yeah, here's the trade farm or trade hall in the back here, tucked in the corner. When you do want to come back, and Cheese will help you, or anyone else will help you if you forget and you want to get stacked. But yeah, you will get stacked here. We got the string duper setup, which is it actually runs underneath here. Tons and tons of string. All these guys to sell the string to, tons of emeralds, free emeralds basically, just waiting for you. 2 farmers if you want some food. Go in here, you have all your enchanted books, all sorts. And then in the back here, you have your armor, your toolsmith, your weaponsmiths. 1 on each side for each. And you can grab all of your diamond stuff, grindstone it off. Get all your books. Bada bing, bada boom. Got a full set of fully enchanted diamond, just like that, for basically free. You can do it all right here. And you can get all the emeralds you need immediately right here. It's a pretty amazing setup. W Cheese. I mean, it's what people normally do. I honestly don't know why we haven't had one of these before. The only thing I would say is because anytime we ever got close to doing anything, stuff just started getting destroyed and griefed. So it like disincentivizes people from actually doing things in public places. But again, we've just We pretty recently switched to the claim stuff, so yeah, you guys don't have to worry so much about that anymore. But it is actually noon already. Crazy. We've been at it 2 hours. I haven't even gotten to my own Elytra journey here, but that is what we're about to do. Let me pop into the nether. You guys have fun. I'll be here. Chilling, obviously. Streaming, doing things. Let's go get some soul speed for our new set. And again, a big welcome to my rocks. Relatively OG. You've been part of the Discord for quite a while now, actually. I am excited. Wait, oh, that was sorry. I thought that was my rock saying that. That was Violet. What's up, Violet? You can build by the cherry biome if it's far enough away from KG City. Absolutely, yeah. If you can break blocks there, my rocks, then you can build there. Yep. I might just call you rocks. I think that's easier. I like that too. It kind of rocks. Yeah, but what's up, Violet? And anyone else lurking? To the doctor. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Catch you later, man. If you do have a little bit of trouble, if you can't break blocks yet, just continue a little farther north, a little farther east, and eventually you'll be good. Hopefully that cherry biome you're talking about is outside of the. I think it might be. I might know the one you're talking about. Oh, I totally missed it. Oh, geez, is he talking about the one just northeast of the city? It looks like it's far enough. Well, far enough, yeah. Yeah, the whole thing's actually outside of it. Outside of let me say, yeah, oh yeah, definitely by far. Like twice as far, in fact. Is it that one right there, cheese, that you're on top of now? This is obviously a little delay. Yeah, catch you later, man. That one, yeah. Yeah, that would definitely be good. I totally forgot you have a Elytra and you can cover all that ground immediately. Okay, okay. What is this? Someone's been here. Hey, what happened? Nothing happened. I think it's been added. I don't. Oh, the portal used to be here. Someone took the Crying Obby portal away. Okay, I see. I see. Yeah, probably. It looks like the only one you guys passed. We only have two guys in here, but that should be fine. Just cool already. You looking for a little? Go eat dinner soon. All right, sounds good. What am I doing? That's a lot. Take a break. All right. Catch you later, cheese. See you later, catch. Oh, let me make sure this is off. Locked. It is locked. Could get more, but I really don't feel like doing that right now. So we're just gonna use the two that we have currently. The only reason we currently only have two is because I unfortunately get really distracted while I'm here. And whenever I see mobs in a thing like this, my first instinct is to start sweeping at them with my sword. So unfortunately, we got them a few times. We got a few times, and Once they were killed, sort of accidentally. Well, not accidentally, but they had to be put down because Greg fell in, and then they got his armor, so there's no choice. And when we got him back, I twice after that um, killed them all again. Killed them all, got more, and then killed those ones as well. And now that's why we're down to two currently. But if we do this enough, it won't matter. They'll still trade it fast enough, I guess. Oh, let's do the Angelus, I guess, while we do this. Perfect time for that. And like, if you haven't, 8 likes, Sydney can have a cookie. She'll be so happy. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. The Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection. Same Christ our Lord. Amen. The Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Not bad, not bad. Do we have any books in here? You know what? Actually, if I just start grabbing stuff over here, it's not gonna fit because I don't have any room for stuff. Whoop! I kind of want that. Hold on. Put that in there. Bones came from. Oh, I see a book over there. Okay, one at least. Oh, more guys. You know what? Yeah, well, in that case, then I'll just do this. I got all the gold back. If they dropped enough. Not the soul speed I'm looking for. There. Two. Going straight for a three. Full speed three. Boom. All right. Hey, technically, oh, like stuff's been used probably. Toss the gold back in. Turn the music back on, which actually was not paused for the Angelus. It just paused itself. Nice. And then, yeah, I'm sitting in a way too. Okay, wait, we need the gold. Do we get? Oh, it's 27. 25. So close. All right, what's the fastest way we can do this? Just go to Cages, I guess, again. Yes. Long way. Almost like a double flex to eat golden apples as your main source, just because it's like not only is it the most expensive food you could eat, but it's like not even good for eating normally. It only gives you the two back, so like a lot of the time you have to use two just to start healing again. Aside from regen, of course. But that's why we do it, man. Why we do it. Same reason we're gonna do every single set with every single trim about every single color. I don't know why I keep sneezing this morning, but or it's not morning anymore, but whatever. Also, why we're gonna eventually have our sword at Spawn Spire fully diamond blocks and netherite netherite block diamond or like gems, I guess. It'll look pretty epic. So close. Will the red match that though? That might be one question. I wonder if we have to change that. It might work. And of course, it's nighttime again while we're here. Is it always nighttime when I get in here? Every time. I have XP, I could just use that, but whatever. 2 levels should be quick. I can like hit a spider on its way down before it dies. Six and a bunch fell. Right, all this took a lot longer than I thought it would, but it's still all right. Still do want to go get some elytra. Check really quickly the best way we can go in the end. We go a fully new direction maybe here. Like I've been rendering in like next to different paths that have been taken, so we can get like a little more of a picture about around where we've been already. But yeah, I'll go a different way. There's so much to explore in the end. Of course, it can be very difficult to explore everything, as we've been discussing much recently. We don't have any borders, so I mean, like things are effectively unlimited. They're not actually unlimited, but in practice they are. Now, how could you make things a lot more difficult for people? Probably, yeah. I think that's possible. Someone wanted to take out, all the netherite within like 10,000 blocks. It'd be insane, an insane task to do, but I think it would be somewhat possible. Same with the elytra, maybe a lot more possible with elytra. It would hinder people a little bit, but I mean, honestly, once you're in the end and you have an elytra, 10,000 out's not that bad either in itself. But before anyone is able to do anything like that, I'm going to lag my way back into the portal here. Hopefully through without much injury. And I did forget the final thing here, but hey. 3. There it is. And there goes my anvil. Now, of course, all we need is that smithing table again. I'm going the wrong way. You know what? Let's just do it right here. You know what? I take it back again because I don't want to deal with all those mobs that are still there. We got to go this way anyway. We go back to spawn. Where Raven's been. Been seeing him in a bit. Also gonna take a quick break soon. I think you know what? Let me go through. Let me get some Elytra started. Elytra journey begun, and then we'll take a break during that. And we'll continue a little more when I get back, and then we will just go straight up caving. I haven't really decided where I want to do that yet, but I'll do that in the meantime during all of the coming antics. Let's see, where am I going here? The end. What am I doing? The end. The end portal. Use the end portal to get to the end. It's been a long time since I used this one. Now with all the other ones. This was actually the first nether roof portal here. Wouldn't it have been cool if we had the thingy? Oh, I guess that's my respawn now. Whatever, let me just grab out a log. Alright, here we go, guys. Finally, well, it took me forever and a half, but we got here. I can stop lagging long enough to make it. And find all the stuff that I need. Trim, there they are. Boom. Oh yeah, and the netherite upgrades, that's right. I didn't even make those. Hold on. I don't even have the netherite upgrades ready. Yeah, but it's okay. Again, we have the diamonds. And we're going to be getting more diamonds today. So it's all good. This is why it's going to be so expensive. Especially, I mean, I guess especially the netherite ones. But every single piece that we make. Please tell me there's netherite. Please tell me I have some netherite somewhere. One piece of netherrack, bro. Well, I guess I need more than one, but no. GG. Okay. But you know what? Maybe we have some at the hub. I don't have to go down. Possibly. Nope. No, we don't. Mob farm. Not the mob farm, but okay. Bro. Why is there no netherrack anywhere? What a weird thing not to have. Like, people just drop it off as the junk it is all over the place, usually. But apparently I've gathered it all up myself and taken it or something because it's not here anymore. Nice. Whoa, what in the world? Alright, I mean, that's cool. I need to get up here anyway, so I'll take it. Surely there's some netherrack in here, right? Take it all and distribute it around. Actually make these right now. Exactly enough. Nice. They didn't even look in here. There's probably netherrack right there, and there is. I got everything right. All my shulkers, yeah. Jeez, to you, everything I do is wrong, so I don't really care. I looked back and I could have swore I had all those. Apparently not. All right, now we're ready. Fair enough. Hey man, all you do is criticize. Eventually, people stop listening when that happens. All right. Well, there it is. I will remove these. And yeah, we're gonna drop off that whole shulker, and so I guess I'm gonna put these in here. Have a new armor shulker, or I guess we're gonna have the same shulker, just that stuff's not gonna be in there. Don't worry, I still listen to you, just not all the time. Um, this is super hard to see though, but it's there. I mean, we got rib trim, netherite rib trim, yay! Very, very flashy, isn't it? It is though, like I said, my first rib trim. Finally got one. Uh, didn't go. Wait, we don't have the levels for the bow. Never mind. We should probably get arrows first, though. Everything back. Okay. Eventually, we have to fill this with maybe like half ingots, half debris, maybe something like that. I'd be happy. This has to be all diamond blocks up here, though. That's our goal. We're gonna start on that today, as well as getting this full of elytra, which we're gonna do right now. Start doing that is. It's a much easier task, but I don't think I'm going to do it all right now. And at some point, I'm sure I'll probably have a second one. Drop it off at the base, keep it at the base, keep one on me. Don't really need to keep a whole one though, I suppose, right? Usually, what I have is enough in the chest itself. Kind of the goal is to not have to use more than what I have in there. I'm starting to kind of agree with Jen that maybe we just have to put the portal in here. Don't have to do any flying or anything, just right here. Now, he said it's a waste of rockets. I'm not really too concerned about wasting rockets. I'm more concerned about just wasting time, I guess. But I do agree we could just put a portal down here. Shouldn't be too close to anything. Be a little closer to Pundy's portal than this one is currently. Be about it though. Here we have plenty of space. Up the map of the square. A waste of rockets is it is crazy though, yeah. Especially since he's also had a gunpowder farm. The first thing he did on the server was make himself a gunpowder farm, creeper farm. All right, let's see. So let me go through the gateway first because I'm pretty sure it's just like directly west. So I guess we're gonna start somewhere over there. No, it's somehow oddly been explored. The whole like thing around, someone's gone like a ring around, and then probably a little more than that as well has been explored. And like every direction, northwest, east, and south, a couple in every direction, honestly. Which is surprised by how big some of the paths are, to be honest. Go through and then I'll choose. One of these days we should actually make this a path. A real way up. Our whole like end island should probably be something nice. Well, what? We only killed him once, right? I think so. Yeah. From here is safe. Have to do map show to see myself. Yeah, pretty much directly west, a little bit south. Okay. I will go directly north of here. Fly straight north. See how many we can get. Let me go. I'll go for a bit, and then I'll take a break, and then I'll go for a little longer. A bit's not going to be too much. I'm going to go more after the break than before, but what are you well, oh, well. Oh, hello, shulkers. Are you floating shulker guys? Rip. Could have built a shulker farm today on stream, but Cheese didn't want to. Cheese didn't want to agree to do it, so we didn't. Oh, you're having another square issue. Are you too square for Minecraft? What exactly do we need? It's like saw one with like that was pretty much made out of scaffolding and bottom slabs. In that case, the scaffolding would be the thing. I built one with just all glass and leaves. Be easier to do, material wise at least. I don't know if it's a better farm though. All the ones I seem to be, I mean, I didn't look at too many, but I think the ones I saw were all pretty much built with scaffolding from the thumbnails I saw. But then I was scrolling down. I was gonna pick just a regular tutorial, and then I saw an SB737 video about it. I'm like, I'm just gonna watch it. It's not even a tutorial, but he's gonna build it in the video, so I might as well just watch that. So I did. It was good, as always. One of the only YouTubers, probably one of the most highly recommended, in my opinion. I mean, to me, he's the most highly recommended of like big YouTubers, big Minecraft YouTubers. Um, yeah. Okay, I'm still in new stuff or old stuff. That is, search areas. We're about right here. This is going to be new stuff right in front of us here, and onward. This is the route I'll take, pretty much. Yeah, but only because of a exploit. So did a lot of other big names. They're all due to exploits. Pretty messed up situation on both Mojang's end and the end of the exploiters. Criminal, in my opinion, to be honest. Probably is actually criminal. Or at least verging on it. They might cross that line. They continue. I wouldn't want to. I mean, Microsoft has a bit of money to deal with those types of things. I don't know. I would want to, do something like that to them. Yeah, although to bring awareness to the issue, now that's a totally different. I actually that makes some sense to me. But do that, I think, without getting people banned from their job basically for a week. Kind of crazy. The calcite are so aren't there mountains that have like calcite strips in them on the top, like calcite veins that run through them? I imagine that's the easiest way to get it because you can't like generate calcite, can you? As far as I'm aware, that's not a thing. Is there a ship here? It's like right on the edge of render. No. Those are the ones I'm actually. Never mind. That's a bad one. Yeah, I totally forgot what I said. Oh, there are. Yeah, I'm sure you could find them. Not. I mean, like on Square Map, there's probably some somewhere. It's the mine without a beacon. Ooh, probably. Yeah, I think it is. I just tear through that stuff every time I'm around it without meaning to. In the smooth basalt, I think both. There's like a line of ungenerated terrain over here, and it's gonna bug me to no end unless I get it. So I did. Now we can go north. There's like a weird curve inward here too, so I can just continue straight north, even though I've gone in west a little bit here. Oh, that's weird. Some weird generate, and this is all fully new end uh, area here. So like, there's nothing that's like pre-migration and post-migration, like in the overworld. This is all just fully like a regularly generated end dimension. So anything weird you see here is just other than this. I think that this is a remnant because it still, for whatever reason, has left the entity file intact or something. That must have been what it is. The entity file for the end remained, and it got like imported into a new end world file. It's the weirdest thing ever. I have no idea why the old end isn't still here, but the entities from it are. So we just got, and because the new seed isn't oh, I'm sorry, even if this is the same seed in the end as it was before, the structures generate differently between Bedrock and Java, and so you'll see the shulkers floating where strongholds, or I'm sorry, end cities used to be. Seems to be seems to be what that is, and this must have been a direction that we searched quite heavily back in the past. Be able to see to have all of these showing up here now. I do really want to build a shulker farm, but like very soon though. Shulker farm. What's the other one I said? Got to get the yeah, catch you later, cheese. Buy wood stock, I guess. Have a good dinner. Wither skeleton skull farm. Get that one done. Got the location. Shulker farm locations. Not as hard to find as a with the skeleton skull one. So that's really, I mean, any other farm is pretty easy to find a location for. That's the only one. The wither one, a little bit harder. Of just the general farms we're trying to do, and then I do want to upgrade the gold farm. I do feel like I'm missing one other one I wanted to do sometime soon here. And Ender would be good as well. I feel like that'd be the way to go for like mad XP. Hovering, just flying over a massive, massive void right now. No big deal. No cities yet. What is this? Ripped off right now. Back out eastward a little bit. Based on what has already been rendered. What's already been searched. Life was good. At this rate, I might take a break after we find the first one, loot it, make a little AFK spot real quick, more coffee, and then come back for a few more elytra at least. Yeah, it's about getting kind of lucky to find them. Also go to this elytra, gets pretty low. Change it out and go on a break so I know that I'm good. Hit later. Crazy, I haven't found any. I found that one little one right at the start. That was it. Out of new ones. Violet's eating dinner. Cheese is eating dinner. Everyone's eating dinner around here. Dinner time. Sorry, I do have to tab out of the chat while I'm looking at the map. Floating shulkers. Busy man. I mean, I'm rendering a decent bit around me too. I'm looking all over around me, like farther than I can see on the screen, on the map here. Nothing. Nothing at all. Keep complaining until it gives me one. Give me one game. Give me one. Elytra do last longer. Well, that was weird. They take a durability of damage every tick that you're in the air, flying, whatever, gliding. Yeah, for some reason that where this weird thing was, where that weird like graphical glitch thing was, not rendering in. There we go. Okay, the map that is. Yeah, so if you fly fast, you can get much farther on one elytra or whatever. Weird, it's not rendering in for some reason. There we go. Something at least, signs of life, but another weird light. What in the world? This is at least one of the decent ones. So yeah, it has a place in the top. Oh, cool, another one. Looks like there might be a ship there. Maybe? Maybe not. I meant to grab arrows. Oh well. Iron. 2 diamond swords. Okay. I mean, that's not bad. I think I'd probably prefer getting some armor though, so I can just reuse it later. Than having to use buy more, from Jesus' place. Should I just not deal with these guys? I don't know. I mean, I have enough. You know what? I got enough shoulders. I don't care about these guys. I got enough. We'll have enough until we have the farm up and running. Cause like maybe this week, maybe next week. All depends on the rest of what I plan on doing on stream, I suppose. I could maybe fit it in this week though. If I could figure out how to do it quick enough, I could do it on like Friday or something maybe. And here, nothing. Oh, but is this a is this another loot one here? I was just waiting for me to look at him, isn't he? Yeah, nice. Okay. That's what I want to see. Nice. And some extra diamonds before our true diamond hunt begins. It's the wrong way. Oh, this is the right way. Another one. There's two small ones right on both sides of this thing. So I'll hit this one up too. I mean, if I could find a few diamonds just like that, I'm gonna take them. Shoots me immediately, bro. Wow. Oh, can I get past him without looking? While I'm floating? I don't think so. Get back to the map. We fly. Oh. Rockets too, I guess. Another one to the right here, but it doesn't look like there's any ships. But again, there could be one of those lootable places. Looks like there might be right here. Getting a little better at spotting. Oh, there's two of them. Nice. I actually know what I'm looking for in these other cities, so it helps. Whoa, dude. The lag. Nice. Nice. You say I haven't found 5 spears at this point, just the first one now. Can't really stop yet. Getting shot. Few rockets, we have enough durability, let's keep going. Now we're starting to hit some things. Getting out there, we're actually at, past 10,000 at this point. So speaking of getting all the elytra within 10k, we contributing to that right now. We're going to continue outward. We go out, and eventually we're going to, once we turn around, I mean, we're just going to start. Once I start deciding that I'm going to do that, I will go checking for gateways. Now, there is a place, no, never mind, that one doesn't have a city. I thought I saw one with one, but it's probably surely been looted. Yeah, it was back before earlier, but to the west. But somewhere that looks like it's actually been explored yet. Even though I'm kind of tempted to go back, to be completely honest, and just make sure. Nah, I'm sure it's looted. But we have one here actually. Hold up. First ship. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Oops, did I? I only looted one of those at the last place. Man. What a waste. We can actually come back with a few shulkers here. I don't. We have a couple arrows. Oh. Flag is not helping me land at all. Why are these always over the void, bro? I'm gonna lose this for sure. I'm gonna like place temporary blocks every time just to get ahead. Like if I would just not have a ship over the void every single time, I would just do it and go grab it. But no, it's always got to be over the void. We got one on us already. Let me just put all these things in. All the diamond stuff. Keep this stuff. Pop that out. Gimme, gimme. Oh, I mean, come on, dude. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable and unacceptable. Both. Even more unacceptable than me getting shot while I'm sitting here, minding my own business. More unacceptable is the beetroot seeds. And now I've come prepared. Anytime I find some beetroot seeds, I'm ready. I'm ready for them, man. Not gonna escape me. They're supposed to be like semi-rare, I thought. Obviously not. I find them like every time I come to the end, I get some. But that's good. Fine. Good. Let me find them. I'll take care of them. Take care of them all. Anything we can take out of here? Nope. Pop that in there and let's. Sure. That went back in, I guess. Okay, where is he at? How's he hitting me? It does not seem possible. But somehow. What? Well, I would stop right there and take the break, but I don't think these shulkers are going to let me. We'll go to one more. Hopefully one more. Go a little bit back east. Now we're getting close, I think. Yeah. We're getting close to where no one's been before. Hey! Yes, full cheese. Dude, the lag. Oh my goodness, bro. Out of here. Over the void. Oh, I thought I had land under it. Okay, I do. And of course, it pops to the right and into the void. Why do I even try? Hello? Can I help you guys? I don't know if you're supposed to be in here. I feel like this is supposed to be off limits to all of you. And now you're just, okay. Now you're not going to even come back in here, huh? Is that what you're telling me? Now you can't even find your way back in here? You were all just in here a second ago, and now you don't know how to get back in. Are we for real? Are we for real? Apparently we are. Apparently we are for real. I love Enderman, man. A lot of iron. Decent bit of gold. Do not put those on. Okay. Not on my bar. mean, what in the world, dude? Give me more beetroot seeds, please. I need more than 8 in one chest. All right, I'm just gonna stop here. Go take my quick coffee break. I'll be fine under here. Encase myself in coal. There we go. All right, guys. BRB, hit the like button if you haven't. I'll, you know, still be going for a couple more hours at least. How much does it cost to run? A decent bit in a growing amount. Of course, with more players playing and more things happening. It is an ever increasing amount, but still manageable at the moment. All right. Guys, in a moment, hit the like button to help pay for the server in a roundabout way. And everything else, upgrades to the channel, to the server, to everything. It can be helped simply by hanging out, chilling, chatting, hitting the like button, subbing, obviously, sharing with others that you think might enjoy it. All that stuff is super, super useful. It doesn't cost any money. And it goes such a long way. It really does. All right, be right back. biggest mess possible. That cookie. Yes, she got one already. Hope you guys hit that like button. Cheated. Okay, get back up on there. Back up there. Jump down, now she's standing next to me. Hey. Hey. Back up here on the Sydney cam. Do it. Do it. Oh, she's on the floor now. Sorry. Thank you, cheese. Thank you. There's no Pundy. A myth? Hmm. No Pundy City? Your Spar City? Kind of? Oh, so many creepers. Oh no. Oh no. Rip. Maybe we have more lights up so there's less area for them to spawn, so they're like just more are those open? No wonder the bullets could get in. Enderman just standing right there. Maybe they're just more concentrated in certain areas. A little more at least. I did put a few lamps up. I just decided to go with the same design you did down the paths there. Did you see that? I dream of the Palside van. It can't be that hard to find. Did you check Square Map? Either. Don't you love whenever you're lagging, you start lagging as soon as you're about to like get to the edge of a thing, so then it's like if it thinks that you input that key for like a half a second longer, you're probably falling off. I love that. Before we forget, do that. Do this as well. Oh. Get out a few duration threes as well. Oh wait, these were threes. Never mind. I thought I'd been using the threes the whole time. Okay. In that case. Okay. Okay, you do you are using it, okay. Are you looking around cages? Or you're just pretty I'm assuming you're just open to going to spawn. You need to. Where do those generate the most? Like Savannah? Wait, let me go east because I'm looking like directly south. Looks like there's a bunch. Because I always have a hard time finding KD City for some reason on the map. Like it's like smaller than I think it is. World. And the world KD City. Right here. Look at the coordinates. Okay, so from here, I was gonna say it was near this savannah. That savannah does not have any. Don't oh wait, Stony Peaks are different. Oh, Stony Peaks are where they are, okay. 2K, 20K out. On the X that is. You going straight east. Oh yeah, duh. You're just like you're generating new stuff, I suppose. Nice Mushroom Island you found there. Alright, you're doing your thing, I'm gonna do my thing. Back to the end. On the map, that is. Okay. Nothing near me I see. Let us continue north. If any of those have a... Is that one? Maybe. I mean, I should probably loot them fully. Yeah, no, it's not. Yeah, Yeah, no, we're good. Lag's a little bad, but it's manageable, I guess. Did I see screenshots? No, I didn't. That the Mushroom Island you put in though? Bro, Airbro showed me the coolest place last night. He found one of the coolest spots. I'm gonna have to show it on stream soon, but I need to figure out what to build there first. Man, what an epic area it is, though. I don't think I've ever seen a spot so cool in Minecraft. Insane. Like in Minecraft, like even on YouTube or anything, like I've never seen a natural generation that looked as crazy as this place. I will show you guys sometime soon. Maybe this week or next week. This week's kind of filling up on stuff though, so probably need to do one of those things this week and something next week. All the things I'm thinking of doing. Poker farm and that, I guess, mostly. What was the spot like? It was epic. It was epic. All I will say. Possible you've seen it. If anyone, it's possible you would have. Other than, of course, Bean, who showed it to me. Bean traveled in the overworld the whole way to Far City yesterday. And back, I guess he meant from KG City, pretty much, like his house outside of KG City to Far City and back, which is pretty much just a path north. But it is like I guess it would be like a 16K. It's not I mean it's not that bad, but it's a bit of a journey. You mean by the spot you found? So like a spot that you also think is the most epic spot? That one you told me about at one point? Getting lucky at all here now. A whole lot of nothing. Oh, something to the left, right next to us. At least it's lootable. This place you're talking about, cheese, this, are you gonna build there? I mean, you plan on ever making a base? Oh, you put a spot in screenshots. Oh, it wasn't the mushroom, you mean, okay. Oh, sorry, that's not it. DM. Oh, there's a bunch of stuff happening. Big gift. Love. Oh, you'll leave someone else who said. Yeah, it's actually crazy that you just found that because Bean literally just found that and showed it to me last night. All right, go in here. Don't mind me, Mr. Shulkers. Don't mind me. This is minding. Ah, and this is for mining. Oh, double slip touch. Let's go. What? That'd be such an awesome drop in like a not forever SMP for the person who's been here the longest. When did you put the thing in the screenshot? Oh wait, when did you screenshot? Oh, you literally showed me right after this screenshot, bro. Bro, did he wait? Hold on. Maybe I just like didn't. Maybe I just assumed that he had found it. By the way he said it, I don't know. That is, yeah, yeah, yeah. That was really loaded when you got there. Yeah, I wonder if he saw it on Square Map maybe, or he just literally saw the screenshot and then tried to show me it somehow. That was no, that was like 4 hours after. No, he doesn't want it either. He said that he wanted me to build something cool there. So I guess I'm gonna do that. So I got to think of what to do. That's the spot I was talking about. He wants me to build something cool there, so I got to think about what to put there. Hmm. I don't want to just make another server city because we have a bunch of those already. I think it'd be kind of lame. Just keep making a bunch all over the place. But it's got to be something for sure. In a city or, town sort of thing does make some sense. City's probably not the right term. Village doesn't seem to be the right term though either. But it definitely needs something there for sure. Perhaps we can make it a group effort in some way. Figure out something really good to put there. Work on it together. But what is the question? Just another question for us to ask everybody in Discord. If you guys want to join the Discord, the link is in the description. You're free to do that, and then you can put in a Minecraft application there. And if we deem you're a suitable person for our family-friendly, clean, wholesome environment, then we will bring you on in. 7,000 on now, rip. Slightly unlucky here, slightly unlucky, but it's all good. We have two or just two, right? Yeah. Oh, you were using. I think we have two right now. Not great. I would like to get 5 would be nice. At least over half a line. I would have liked to fill one line of a shulker, but 9's too many. I don't want to go too much longer after the break here because I want at least 2 solid hours of caving. I don't know. We're kind of getting close to that right now. I feel like next time we hit an end city, maybe I'll take a look. Yeah, I think you're loading all fully new stuff. So you have been for a little bit. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, square map's useless. I'm sorry. I should have mentioned that. Yeah. I mean, maybe it renders slightly farther than your distance. I don't know. I'm like flying right now. Why do I feel like I'm moving so fast? Because chunks are loading for me? Probably. Yeah, have everything we need to make it to through the rest of our journey here. Elytra durability and rocket wise. Gotta move in so I can render everything in because it's like taking a while. I assume it's the double travel right now. What? Assault Delta and Desert? Did you mean something else? Badlands? Or found Basalt Delta in the overworld. Monkraft might actually be cooked, guys. I don't know. Oh wow, nice. Cool place. Kind of far though. I mean, you can just portal, I guess. Yeah. Badlands. Yeah. Sweet. So, do you know? Do any of the cool colors generate in Badlands naturally, or do you just have to dye those like greens and blues and stuff like that? Purple, cyan. You have to just dye all those colors. I haven't been able to find any of that, but for some reason, I feel like I've seen it before. I was gonna say soon we'll be reaching the end of this. What's been generated next to me, but I don't know. It's actually going for quite a while too. This has been slightly explored. I gotta move out a little bit. Really get to see as much whenever we're not loading anything. Nope. Those lines are really throwing me off. What that could be. $30K. I'm currently at 18K. The race, I'm not winning. And back on track. Things are loading properly. Ish. Oh, got something over here. Massive. Ooh, nice. Another ship. Massive swamp. Cool. Of course, we're not even on large biomes because we can't be. We started as bedrock. We didn't have any of that kind of cool stuff. Large biomes, I think, are super cool though. Like for something like a long-term SMP, I would think it's a must. Hey there, buddy. All right. All right. I'm gonna take that. Like, is there any other way really to get it? It's just loot. You can't make horse armor, so might as well grab it, I guess. Always use it. Some noob could always use it for their horse. Third generation is not cooked. Cheese. You're cooked. You are cooked cheese. This way. Who would have thought? Okay, hold on, hold on. Need blocks. Get some blocks. Give me these blocks. At least they give you one below the head. Do this with. The least they can do. Oh, what? Only a okay. It's only a block. Hello, second Denchik. Do we have any? Oh, we do. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Our luck is beginning to turn a little bit. Ooh, what? That's crazy. Oh man, it'd be nice if those chests did a little more body block in there. Nice. What? Prot 4 breaking through. Dude, this chest plate is actually already fully done. What? Just got a max diamond chest plate. I just got almost full diamond gear. What in the world? But of course, we also had to grab 9 beetroots. Which, of course, I'm going to take care of the proper way here. Why did I do that? There we go. Good as new. Wow, over a stack of iron. 22 diamonds, definitely not bad. A decent start for us for our caving expedition later. All right, this is the restart of the intro, so let's skip it. I mean, let's go to cave songs. A good time for that. All right, get a few more elytra. Already got one other place to stop, and it also looks like it has a one of these rooms as well. As well as the ship, of course. A more important thing. But yeah, that will be only 3, huh? Okay. Well, this is 4. That's fine. We can just maybe get one more from this. Is there maybe a gateway here? Let's start at this point. Let's start looking around for a gateway. Open up. Thank you. I did not one-shot you, though. Okay. Don't. Thank you. All right, all right, all right. More gold. Just got a stack of gold. Okay. Not bad, not bad. Oh, give me that back. I want that. 2 shovels. Let's go. 2 efficiency, 3 shovels. Let's go. You know what that means? We could make an efficiency 4 shovel. What do you think about that, Mr. Enderman? Don't move. Now where are you? Now where'd you go? Probably back down to the floor. We're just probably burnt to death. I would imagine. Don't see him anywhere. Alright, well, let's go. Maybe he's up there. Looks like just one. One treasure room. Gap up. You know, just eat our food, that is. Nothing special. Not for these goobers. Probably put a Lytra on. Okay, let's fly a little 35,000 out. Wow, I just hit about 19.2 right now, so not quite 20K yet. Getting there. Out as far as we're gonna have to go, hopefully. Let me hold on. Bring the map back up. Let me get the map going. We're gonna have to lock in a bit here because I want to fly low. Look at the map and look for gateways. So a little bit of both happening. And if you see one, if you are also able to watch the stream rather closely, let me know if you see one. Oh, I see that. Yes. Let's go. Let's go. That is more like it. Don't see any gateway around yet. But a gateway around here would be awesome. I'm just waiting for us right next to the place. Why aren't copper golems spawning? Did you do something wrong? Is it what'd you do to do it? Greg just did it not too long ago. I really wish that would one-shot you. But it's okay. I forgive you anyway. I get it. Getting so unlucky with those. I'd like to get at least 2 shulkers, you know? I think it's just a card pumpkin and a, what are you doing? You know, because you just have to be that guy. Yeah. Yeah, card pumpkin and block of copper, I thought was all it was. I don't know. You don't think they do it on purpose, but they do. Next time I know to just save all the beetroot seeds till the end and just burn them all at once because apparently I get them just all in every single chest. Nope, except this time. Ooh, that's a pretty decent spear, hey. Okay. All right, well, this might not be the last one, but still. I feel like emeralds are not really something you come by that often. Okay, bye. Not as often as the other stuff, for sure. Not even as often as diamonds. Oh, hello? Double hello? Bruh. Nothing burns around here. How many? Ooh, okay. Okay. Good job. I actually emptied some of these things out, right? Hmm. What's up, Violet? Still in the stream or what? Oh, speaking of streams, what's up with the others? What are they up to this time of day? They're on my mom farm here on my Bedrock Realms. I usually don't play it, but it is summertime, so my nephews have been playing a little more. They have they're capped per day how much they can play, but they're just playing on the weekends. They can technically play every day now, so try to keep an eye on the realms for when they do log in. And also just grinding XP for no reason. XP and gunpowder. I have a ton of gunpowder. Find what we can find gateway wise, but I'm just going to keep continuing north. I don't see any reason why not, especially because if I look north, which is this way, can't see it, but on square map it's already rendered in. There's no treasure one there, is there? I don't see a treasure, an opening. They always have the opening. Like one of those giant towers of evil. Boom. Another. Oh yeah, gateway. Any gateways? they're relatively easy to see, so crazy. Don't see none. A little hard to see that on Square Map, but I wonder if you probably maybe could. If it was in the right area, the right specific spot of the chunk, maybe it would take up the pixel and you would see it as gray. But you'd have to be fully zoomed in for that. So that's okay. One treasure here, two treasure ones. That's the only. Is that what people call them? Treasure rooms. Flag. That was 6 or 7 diamonds there. Nice. And I mean, half a stack of diamonds from the Elytra hunt would be insane. Okay. Buried treasure around here. Chunks aren't, bro. Is your game dying? I think that might be, maybe a slight server issue, but I think it might be a you problem more, because, and also, Cheese and I are both, kind of traveling right now, so that could be why. I think any lag I have right now is potentially due to that, or any not chunk loading, low chunk loading. Out of here. Yeah, travel and loading chunks always makes chunks load slower, believe it or not. I don't know, Pundy, are you even still in here? And Cheese, I do assume you're still traveling. Did I not? I didn't even do the end ship yet. Oh, I forgot the dragon out on the last one. Whatever. Get this one though. You want to hit me as soon as I go up there. I know how you are. I know how you are. Thank you. Okay. And give me that dragon. I have these in the bag too. Hey, no Enderman, nice. Well, you got me anyway. Wait, we didn't have another stack of gold. Whoa. Diamonds. Over. We got 36 diamonds right now. That's crazy. Look at this. What? This is one of the best ways to get diamond stuff. I mean, not okay. Obviously, that's not true, but kind of. Like at a certain point in the game, certainly. Before you make a bunch of stuff that makes that kind of stuff easier, maybe. But like, man, what? It's just this loot's insane, especially when you don't have full netherite already. I mean, it's not all about the diamonds, but you get so many. Even though you're not like you're not necessarily here for the diamonds themselves, but man, it's crazy. I'm gonna look a little closer at Square Map, see if I do see any gateways sticking out by chance. I think if it does take up a pixel, it's gonna be kind of easy to tell. Also, do they always generate on like the edges of islands? I feel like every time I load in from one, I'm on the edge. Every time I even find one, I feel like it's toward the edge. I don't know if I've ever had one like in the middle like of a big island. All right. Let's just travel north. I'll just hold on to those evil beetroot seeds till later. Get this one? Wait. Oh, no, yeah, we're good. Second Mushroom Island mystery. Nice, nice. There's several like around spawn, around the regular server area. Yo. I for real want to turn around, but like the amount of diamonds we're getting is kinda decent. So a little bit of time overlap won't be so bad. Yes, there's a ship right ahead. Actually, I missed it. Right here. On Gateway. Show me the gateway. Check here too. Check if we had a loot one, maybe over here. Is this the one, the fat, stocky one? The short, stocky one, we should say. Yeah, both of them. Like the longer, thick ones, those are the big towers that don't have loot in them. But oh, spire trim! I totally forgot that's a thing. Let's go. Ah, it's like 7. That's like finding 7 diamonds right there, and we just found 3 more. Get out of here. Especially again because we need all of these. We need all of these trims. So many of all of these. So any we can get of any type is huge. Sorry, my chat is good. Maybe I don't know. YouTube freeze? No, we're good. Okay. Also, no Gen or Froxy right now. Am I seeing that right? I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, we might actually get a whole stack. That's just not to mention all the emeralds we're saving right now because of all this armor. Oh, rejected. Fun. Didn't know that happened. Alright, well that'll help a little bit. Take that one too. Oh. Curveball there, huh? Nice. 46, bro. Wow. Wow. All for some calcite. Probably could have done it faster if you just like looked on the map first. It's somewhere that's already rendered in and went there. Pretty sure there's a bunch on the map somewhere. There's got to be. Next. Make one more. You're a flight tour one. I forgot again. Forgot the last time that I didn't, and I forgot this time that I did. Nice. Is it? Is it? I thought the bigger one. I thought they showed up pretty well. They look a bit different than the regular Stony Gravel or what a Stony Peaks, whatever in the world it's called. Oh, I see what you're saying. It's deceiving. The diorite's deceiving. Die receiving. I'm sorry. Unuseful. I don't see anything around us. Except a dragon head. This is my new tech now. Every time. Taking this as well, I guess. Room, yep. Nice. It's all in the name, man. Right? You are what you are, as they say. Alright, gateway. Go thyself. Right here. Nope. Oh yeah. Or I was just kidding as well, so. Whoa. Was that lag? Maybe not. Maybe. A large desert. Doesn't help you though, does it? So you're saying that like in a bad way. Like, this is a large desert. I get out of it someday. Is that the tone of voice I should read that in? Not as cool as the basalt delta you found earlier. Didn't miss anything yet. Not as city-wise, at least. Gateway-wise, man, they're so hard to see. I probably missed one at this point. Probably not too many, but I'd venture to guess at least one was missed. They don't have like a max generation distance, right? They go out as far as the end does, don't they? Or am I just flying into nothingness? Oh, speaking of, okay, yeah, we're fine. kind of at this point, I sort of just want to get back, but I mean, what we find on the way. Free Mushin, wow. Not so rare anymore, huh? Two Elytras, bro. Good. What are you gonna do? How are you getting back? I guess just all your other Elytra. I guess when you have a Shulker full, you don't really have to worry about much. As long as you can land. Oh, yo. Nice. All right, let's take one last gander around at what's rendered in. Nothing. Nothing around us. Let's get back. I guess if all else failed, I could have just gone to either. I mean, I don't know. Maybe the last spot, the last place in the. Oh yeah, I always forget. You come back to the main island spawn. Um, the person who went a little farther out than that, but farther west, that I was kind of tracking next to, they may have just ended by jumping in the void. It's possible. All right, we're back. We're back, baby, with everything. Nearly a whole stack. Not really nearly a whole stack, I guess, but 43 diamonds, almost 3/4 of a stack. That's kind of crazy. Plus, I mean, we cleared the end of probably about half a stack of beetroot seeds as well. That's pretty. That's possibly even more important, to be honest. Got to finish the job. There we go. All right. Well, again, that's a start. That's a very solid start for today for our diamond hunt. Before we get into that, please. I was the only one, right? Okay. Let's see. Move these into. Not bad, not bad. Here we go. Almost, well, basically a little over 2 lines filled. I want to count Withering Wings and my first wing, but those are more of a museum piece, I suppose. Clear up that too, I suppose. I guess the iron's gonna have to go somewhere else. And then, you know what? I didn't really think about it. Let's go. Where should we look for some caves? Let's go somewhere. Somewhere that's slightly farther away than anywhere I've kind of been before. Or really anyone else. Some ideas in mind, I guess. So let's go to. You know what? I gotta go. I know where I'll go. I'm gonna go to Contest Cove, guys. I'm gonna show this place off as well. In the meantime, we're gonna be here at some point soon, hopefully, just for a little bit of a fun build. I would like to, at least. Off we go. This way we go. This place is the city that's the opposite of KG City, and just like the opposite of industry, it is place for fun and games, right? Contest Cove. It also has a cool name. One of the few. I guess the newer cities have names, the older ones don't. We started to lock in, I guess, a little bit right with actually naming things. Really just Far City and Contest Cove. But they're both pretty decent names. This one's very fitting. I mean, Far City is pretty fitting as well, I guess, right? It's pretty far. It's as far as Ben's, which are technically the farthest of the cities, even though it's rather close, especially from the roof. Here, Contest Cove. We need to do like blue, green, red, and yellow, I think, in the corners. Yeah, nice. I haven't been here since that stream, really. I was here a little bit, but just for a bit. I never named the other one. Good time to get back, huh? Like we're pretty close to broke. Yeah, we go down this path here. One of the only things made so far, but we're getting it's this is what we worked on during that stream. If you haven't seen that, here it is, Contest Cove in all its current glory. Really just all this can be taken out, terraformed around the path. The path is just a general thing to start with. And then build around. But anyone, again, it's just like KG City or whatever. If anyone has an idea for a cool game or anything like that, any kind of mini game type thing, they can put it here, and I can just throw them some build permissions. They can build it up, whatever they're thinking. It'll be great. And we'll have all the different games and stuff here, and we'll use it all the time for doing the games. But yeah, then the path runs out to here, goes down to the end of this. But you can see why it's called Contest Cove, right? Perfect name for a place like this. The only thing that currently exists is the draft beginning version. It's not fully even done of my beginner parkour thing. Oh, look at that. Yo, what? Are you just cooking? Well, okay. I wasn't exactly sure what that jump was, but that was the first time. Really? Okay. Nope, missed it. I'm so bad at this. I can never hit the edge of that jump. Simple 3 block jump, I can never do it. Okay, that one was lag. That one was lag. But yeah, well, it's mostly done. I mean, it's getting pretty close, I think. We're over here. It's really about, of course, the consecutive jumps more than anything. Like that one especially. That's toward the, you're getting into the slightly harder part here, so maybe a little less beginner and more getting to a warm-up phase at this point. I don't know. This is okay? This is where I ended up ending the stream. I'm not even sure if this is a possible jump. I'm not sure if the one I just made is only possible because of the lower one, but this is the same jump I just made, except for the lower block not being there. So it's just the one. But I have actually not been able to make this one, but I'm also really bad at parkour, so that that was also lag. But that's also one reason I don't quite know yet. It may work. I'm not sure, and also maybe the reason I stopped where I did. This is just great. Yeah, that's just there for now because I had to make the thing. If I have a random wind charge. I do kind of want to try to make the jump at least. Oh wait, hold on. Can you should be able to riptide out of here and onto the last, or I'll just go way up here. Okay, I can definitely make this jump. Nice. I win. All right, let me try one more time. Just one more. Okay, nope. I don't know if that's possible, guys. If you do know, let me know. But yeah, that's Contest Go. That's the beginnings of it. I figured a starter parkour place would be the perfect thing to start with. But again, it's just a starter thing. So what I want to do actually is have a parkour tower. I think it'd be the coolest thing. We can build up each level like by color, by level, and have like 10 or so different sort of levels of it as you go up. That'd be super cool. I could commission AI to do it, or I could commission somebody that actually a real person that has skills enough to do it I commit obviously commissioning AI means I have to build it myself, which means it's not fully AI, it is me technically in a way, but it also means it might not be as good and it may take a lot longer because I don't know how to do those things. But yeah, Contest Cove. There it is. Now I'm just leaving as though that was all I was there for. No, what we're gonna do is do some caving around here, maybe. Actually, this seems like a decent place to do it because yeah, this has never been used before. New place, no one's really out here. Jen's kind of close, but not really. Jen's like a few thousand blocks, if not farther than a few thousand that way. Yeah, he's not very close. He's probably the closest. Alright, let's go find a spot to dive into a cave. Might be some decent things around here to see. I don't know. Big old mountains. Check this out, I guess. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, fish. Those are some pretty cool looking fish. Those are pretty decent ones too. All these are pretty cool. Anyway, that's not why we're here. Fish seeing, fish watching. Okay, hold on. Is there a way in the top of this? This is a pretty crazy mountain here. Surely there's. Oh wait, hold on. I mean, I might as well check this too real quick. You never know. Oh, sure, I guess. So I mean, who needs golden carrots? Are you for real? Golden carrots? What is this? 10,000 days? Well, that's crazy. What? I mean, it's pretty crazy. Frozen Valley. Nice. Oh yeah, again, we're not here for sightseeing or bird watching or anything. Or I mean, what's the actual thing we were watching? We're not here for any of that. I don't know. It could be decent. I like the entry, but hey, whatever. There's nobody here. There's nothing here. That's a little lame. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. Maybe? Maybe? Nah, I don't know. I'm not thinking there's much around here. Around these parts. Some huge. Well, look at that dripstone. What? Okay, this seems really, really sketchy. Not gonna lie. A lot of gravel. And okay, I'm turning around. I don't like this place. I don't like caves like this. Or should I keep going? I don't know. Wait, what's up with this? Why is the shape so weird? Still just in stone. I didn't even get down to deep slate yet. There's something here. How am I gonna ever find my way out of here? I'm gonna have to like dig up. I hate that as well. Yo, what? Hello? There be any more of you right now? Deep slate, that's cool. How many different ways down we got? Just two? Okay, hopefully we find something here. Cave number 1. Ish. Real first cave, I guess. on here. A couple of different ways out though. Oh. Okay, I was kind of checking the ways that didn't seem to lead anywhere first. You know, see what we're working with. It seems like, ugh. I mean, there's also this, I guess. Check down here real quick. Worth. I haven't used nearly a stack yet. You won't, mate. There is a way down, though. I mean, another one. I guess it doesn't necessarily mean it goes anywhere good. Right here. What's this? Did we check over here? I don't think we did. What happens? Although we could get that for free from villagers after raids. Pretty sweet. Again, I do think anytime, whenever we're doing our armor, we're going to start off with a couple raids, like we did at the raid farm. Get ourselves some emeralds to go, so it's a little less expensive. And also get that hero of the village to make it even less expensive. No, we pass gold, we pass iron. What we do here. Also redstone. Lapis, no. Diamond, no. Where am I going? I don't like these long caves that don't actually lead anywhere, and then I just have to run back through the whole thing. What in the world is this? Oh, I missed. A little more on that one. Maybe it's another way around. So, loop back around here. Oh, yo, let's go. Finally, diamond. Okay, okay. Been into me? What are you bumping me for, pup? Alright. Well, at least we got a couple diamonds out of it. How many did we do? Oh, I kept them separate so we know it was, what, 40, 43? Only pretty good. Get out of use this. Try to make sure we know which way is out. Just the water is out, right? I want to take the water out. That is incorrect. Does not go anywhere. Right here, though. Has to be. Might work. Thank you. Okay, yeah, let's go. No, that's not what I meant. I had a feeling with massive mountains like this, probably find a lot of deep dark. So I'll see what we have, what we're working with at least. I mean it's pretty safe to just go down, so okay. Yep. It's safe. It's safe. All good. Now it might get a little sketchy because of all the mobs around here, but fine. Why'd you go so far? Just keep an eye on what it says around me. Burns, experiences gained, creepers are hissing some more, creepers are blowing me up. But everything's fine. Aside from that, hey, Geode. Okay, those diamonds are really, really high up there. Oh, whoa, 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 what in the? Are these my duration through? No, what? I'm flying there, I felt. I felt. Obviously we went flying, but you know what I mean. That was a pretty good one. I didn't even realize I could land up here. But nice, actually. Let's get a little view of everything from here. Even more diamonds. A little bit of a pull a way through over there. I might just leap over that or leap over here. It makes more sense, maybe. The diamonds, obviously. I just see a bunch of deep dark. I don't see anything. I'm sure it leads a little bit. Hey, a slime chunk. Sure, it leads somewhere a bit. Oh, all those diamonds too. But yeah, just off the bat, I'm not seeing much. I'm actually not seeing many shriekers themselves either. There's a diamond right there. I see one shrieker. I see two shriekers. See any over here though? I don't see anything at all over here. Just, just smoke. Just a bunch of smoke. All right, well let's get these diamonds. All of these diamonds. Pretty good find, I'd say. Is there any other, like, okay, there's one up there too. I missed the one on the ground. I'll just go over here next. I don't just lag forward. It should be a little careful. I don't know what's on the other side of this wall, so. But I didn't hear anything go off. Good. You. I mean, as we possibly approach it, I'm keeping an eye out. One more, huh? I want maybe probably do 2 stacks of deep slate. Try to help make a little bit of extra. Keep a little room. Non-junk things. Turn up the volume, man. Pick up all that stuff again. There's lava around here somewhere. Nearby, that is. Oh, that stuff right there. There was more than that. Where are the other ones? Right below us? This fella. You guys are you're just gonna have to stop doing it. Oh, I can see them. Where'd they go? Oh, they way over there? Is those? Is that it? Oh, There was more than that. Ah, the lag, bro. Oh, oh, it must be this stuff too. Extends that way. See? Else? Nothing. Launching nothing. Oh. He's a zombie. Clear out the mob spawner real quick. What are you doing here? Okay. Ain't no place for you. Hi. Hello. Kid. Does not have knockback on it when you stop. Can I get out of here, bro? What are all these mobs doing spawning right next to me? Stop. Cheese gives up. Oh no. GG. Can we get the... Oh, wait. I think so. 60k out. Yeah. Might be about time. Oh, you're lucky, kid. My aim is actually cooked. Whatever, buddy. What? I don't... There's no way that there's one close enough to set off from those diamonds, right? There's no way. Still in there. That shrieker is like way over there. It's not even setting off the other things. Might. We're good. We're good. We made it out. We made it out. We got some creepers cleared. Nice. Okay. Okay. We're cooking. There's a spider here now too. Cook him. The lag, but we're good. No, I'm missing about half my hits. Blame the non-low fire right now. Right. You're annoying. Took too long. Now this guy's here. This guy's coming. Brother. Leave me alone. Alright, not bad. Oh, cannot hit a thing. Take that bat. They're just crawling out anywhere to find me. It's crazy. Oh, that's a myth. Oh, we already have some. Never mind. Okay, yeah, I don't think there are some random ones, right? Just that one. Another ceiling one? I thought there was. Go back up real quick. Ow. Oh, yeah, what? How did I miss this? In there. Yeah, okay. Not have torches. Do not have any torches. Break it? Eh. Hmm. Hmm. That and others. Do I need others? I might need. You know what? I probably don't. Put the discs in here. Stop misclicking. Oh, I need that. At least he didn't pick it up. That would have been kind of awful. Oh, here, another geode. Yo. And some diamonds right there. Right at the beginning of Deep Slate. The lag next to the creeper. Yes. One shot. Yes. Guys, give me like 2 seconds to mine, bro. What's my mining strategy or what? Is something? Eh? Oh. Oh. Like that. Definitely gonna creep out of there at me. Wait, did you not just do nether roof? Or are you saying you want me to do, bro? Maybe don't travel 60,000 out and expect me to come rescue you during the middle of the stream. But I mean, yeah, you could do your own, I guess, but you're gonna have to get the resources, I suppose. Maybe Pundy can help you out. Or yeah, no, you're cooked. You just have to live out there for the rest of your days. Oh, yo, what's this? Nothing. Great. A whole lot of nothing. Again, we did get diamonds and stuff, so that was fun. Is there even anything that I crept past here? Was. It could be in the walls, who knows? Be anything. going off. So. Hello. Goodbye. Yeah, but I can go make you a portal at some point. Possibly during stream. Toward the end of it I can start out that way. But I'll probably be on the diamond grind until the end of stream. That's my goal. Wait, what is that? No, it's just dirt. What? Keeping an eye out constantly on the subtitles there. Make sure that not setting off anything. We already had one experience of that. We don't need another one. You guys gonna pick the worst spot to possibly go. Okay, so that's just that. This is where we just were. This is something else. This is a different place. There's still nothing there, but yeah, I feel like this is different. And yeah, just a bunch more nothing from what I can see. And we're not really looking for an ancient city right now, so don't expect me to go diving in any. Really. Okay. Actually, it's still just like basically Y0 right now. Oh, do you think there's an ancient city below all this skulk? So because we're so high up? I don't know. That you cheese? That you're all. Yeah, cool. Everything's still working. That's nice to see. The hole that goes very far down. Hmm. The pool lava down. Okay, this is not much of a pool. Okay, yeah, you should at least have access to like doing normal things. No. Don't mind if I do. Where we at right now? Not great, but 25 or be worse, I guess. We didn't find a massive cave. We've kind of been in all these little tunnels. They're not great, but I mean the one cave was decent. Probably try to be a little careful here. Hi, Bo. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. You guys gotta die now because you're holding stuff. Stop. You know, he's cool. I'm glad I can't hear it. That would have probably got me. Might get pretty lost in here, but whatever. Guess I'll just dig out. Again, I'm not very low yet anyway. Made it back to our dripstone cave. Did I just leave? I don't know. What in the world was that, bro? Game's trying to get me killed on dripstone. Might be a way out. I feel like we might as well just leave. That cave didn't have much for us. Does this cave have a way out? There. Maybe it doesn't. Why didn't pick that up? The only problem is that you're in a mountain when you're in the deep darks like that, usually, so you're gonna have quite a bit of ways to go. You can dig straight up, right? Because we're like fully kitted out. You won't die, right? Okay. Probably have our shovel handy just in case, but other than that, good. Last words? I don't know. Whoa, copper, guys! We got some copper. Really is a great find though in an early game. Very, very, very early game. My nephews and I were just trying to beat the game for the first time together. For their first time ever, really. Like a full playthrough and completion of a game. And of course my first time then with them as well. We got pretty far. We got a little stuck in the nether, as tends to happen, but we have a pretty good nether. We actually already got the pearls. We got the pearls quick. And we had to traverse around a little bit trying to find them. We got some piglin were causing us some problems, but eventually we did get a bridge going the whole way to a relatively close fortress. And yeah, that was about all the time we had, but things were starting to look up. Have to take that bridge out and grab our blaze rods and pretty much good to go. I think also we have a ton of iron. We were pretty lucky with some mining, some caving. So yeah, we're pretty much good. I think that we'll probably end up using it as a real forever world. I don't know. I called it true survival because it's like the actual full normal rules of the game. We have in our easy land, our other like forever world. This is just because I'm not going to reset it. It's always going to be there, of course. I'm not going to like delete it for any reason. It's easy. Obviously, it's easy difficulty, and it's also like cheats are enabled and stuff, so we can mess with stuff that we need, make things slightly easier on us. I was using it, in fact, to help myself learn when I first started playing the game. Decided it was a good thing that what? Oh, never mind. The rest of the village is down there, but this is still a half a house. Buddy, guess we can sleep. You guys want to? No. We just okay. You turned around, walked away. You didn't see me anymore. Okay, geez. Now, cat. I don't get too far away from Contest Cove. I would like to stay relatively close to it. But we're gonna have to look around a little while. I like the random one ice spike right here. Try this. This is the same place I was in. Wait, hold on. Is this the exact same one? I think so. It's very similar though. Nah, there's no way. I don't remember this. Hello, mobs. What? Why are there so many of you already? Cool if we could find like an actual cave, you know what I mean? Like in the deep slate. In the deep slates. A lot of dripstone. Oh, like up against the chair. Back of the chair. Loves to cuddle so much she'll just cuddle with the chair itself. Okay, okay. Again, not sure how I'll find my way out, just by flying upward until I'm out, I guess. Diamonds, that's cool. Let's go this way first. Looks less promising, perhaps, at first. Yeah. Duck? Maybe not. You guys are shorter, obviously. He is stuck. GG. Pond in there. Cooked. Fully cooked. I'll run around. I guess. You got me. You go so far away, dude. There's not knockback on this sword. No, I just check again just in case, but no, there is not. Hmm. In cave, I don't really like the looks of it. It's not that easy to navigate. There's like a lot of dripstone around. Wow, really? I'm out of here, I guess. As I thought, the less promising side. Yeah. I was already more promising, already not just promising, but better. Pickaxe and an item for. Oh, are you at the trade hall? Um. Jeez. I gotta like actually be in the spot to do it. Yeah, I gotta be there to do it. So I would have to TP myself if I was gonna do it anytime quick, and then TP myself back here. If I really need to do it, I will. But other diamonds. But it had hit you if there wasn't for the lag. That puppy too. Get in. Ooh. 2 apples, no problem. Get a way down, at least another way down. Oh, we're back here, okay. Well then. This is the less good cave? Yeah. Only a little less good. Oh wait. Oh. It's all connected. It's all connected. Hope there's anywhere else to go. But at least what I see. This way. See how that goes. Pretty sure. Yeah. That to get up. Whoa, 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 whoa. Can we not do that? There's another one that felt like a Flight Duro 3. Lag is getting worse. If I can get out of here. Also not a great cave, so I'm just getting out. Lag is crazy. Why is it so bad? It's like something you'd think you'd have in like I mean, it is a kind of a crazy cave, but it's not like it's huge, so it's not like a bunch of stuff's rendered in or anything, like blocks or anything. You know what I mean? It's sure making it seem like it is. It's not. Dude, what in the world? That was lag for sure. Like my rocket just completely failed. This is where we came in at. Something like this. What is hurting me constantly, bro? Oh, it might have been me. I don't know if I'm going to see my block I left. I think I'm above that already. It's over here. We're a different way right now, but we're like definitely above that point. Regular stone. Looking. Oh, just use this, I guess. Go up here. Too bad. These times we are going to mine into some gravel, no doubt. Keep up. I really don't care. Someone else have it. That could have possibly been dangerous, I guess. Maybe not. Maybe that's not how it would work. This is also a different water cave, though. Super promising itself. We're actually almost at actually at 78. We're above regular water level. Max soon high. High. Failure maybe, I don't know. Well, I guess I'll just climb out of wait, hold on. How was that? Flying block, that is. Gray rattles, that's great. A little close to the surface. Got gray. Getting full. There. 30's decent, I guess. Kind of took a while to get those, but even worse, I suppose. We're almost at 5 hours. I should probably call it soon. I want to maybe find one more cave, though. What Cheese is doing? Oh, I guess he's just because he's in the game, locking in. Way back to KG's. We explore like under this mountain, I suppose. And under, yeah, not, well, KG's, no, not, that's not what I meant, Contest Cove, of course. The opposite place of KG's. I feel like, I don't know, probably explored that one and this one. We'll go this way, maybe. The old Cherry Grove. With those singular ice spike. Cherry Grove's always a decent bet. For cave below. For water cave, maybe. We'll see how far down this goes. Nowhere. Alright, cool. Great. Prove me wrong. Hello? Oh, it just got totally cut off. That is crazy. Alright. Alright. Usually you don't see the biomes have hard edges like that because there's no reason that would happen. Because Bedrock and Java have the same world, like natural world generation. They have different structure generation, but the same world gen. So it's weird to see that. Very odd. Very odd indeed. I wonder what that's for. Why that happened, that is. Go ahead, blow up. I dare you. Go ahead, blow up. Never mind. I didn't dare you, sir. Cheater. Cheater, cheater, cheesy cheater. Alright, that's the best I had, sorry. Oh, let's go over here real quick, I guess. Is this something maybe that's a something way in? No? Need a way into a thing, you know? Well, like one either. Still nothing though, never mind. Use the right veins. That's crazy. Big stone pick. Wait, hello? Wait, what? Portal with a singular fire charge in it? That seems like it was looted. That had to have been looted. It definitely doesn't mean the caves were searched because this is not the first thing people do when they come to a place. A little hole here. Expected hot stuff. Another geode. And another nothing. Yeah, I want to find one more and do a little more searching. I'm surprised we haven't seen a mine shaft this entire time, actually. Usually the first thing I ever find. Instead of like an actual like deep cave or anything, I just usually find mine shafts that usually lead there eventually. I usually just get lost in the mine shaft before anything happens though. That's a cool what? Eh? Is pointing me to something? Why are you all here? Find some random cave to get water cave to get lost in. That's what you want. The kind of mountain seems like it'd have a deep dark underneath. Wait, is this contest go? No, I don't think so. Oh, it'll be over here. Yeah. Keep going this way then. Did you find more? Looking for lava, you find another. You're doing it backwards, cheese. Come on, bro. Such a noob. Eight ancient debris. You can mine that with an iron pick, huh? I always wanted to know, but I never wanted to test it. I guess you would confirm that. There's two different villages? Sweet. Check this out just because. Okay, like two half villages. What's happening here? Now this makes more sense because it's possible this was lured in enough that there's a partial village and then a new partial village. The Great Wall. Nothing. Hey, but we have this. Wait a second. You can't escape me that easily. What's this place? Excuse me, sir? I'm going. Is he like, he not sure which village he belongs to or what? I don't blame him. I mean, look at these places. What in the world, dude? What a lovely entrance to your town, guys. That's totally what that is, right? Oh, this does not look safe. No one's ever making it out to here. Maybe they are. Looking for maybe a blacksmith, but it doesn't look like there is one. That's that's odd. Villages around here. Like another one underground, buried. All right. Well, did I go in this mountain? I don't know. Probably not. Hmm. Meadows are another good spot. I don't think I've seen meadows yet, though. Out here. Whoa. What the? I was on the wrong piece. It's all good. Or with Iron Spear immediately spawns in. Come here. What do you got? What you got? Huh? Ow, ow, ow. Other than a spear. Yeah. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky. I wish I could do that with my spear. Hurt people from like not doing anything. Get cheater. They have to make them do that, obviously, or else they wouldn't do anything with them. Stand up a little bit. Like and sub. Have some coffee. Guys, if anyone's saying anything and I missed it, and I did miss everything in the world. No, I didn't. Just X saying, stopping by, clicking a like, and saying hi, yo, yo. Definitely missed you. But hello anyway. What's up, X? Hey, Jess. How you doing? Sorry if I missed you for a while there. My bad, my bad. You know how the YouTube does me. I don't know why. I wish I did. That's not what I wanted. Imagine I just burned those. It'd be fine. We have plenty. See? Full stack of 64 left. Plus, of course, all those. Greg! Welcome back. Let's go to this mountain. Oh my goodness, this mountain is huge. That's got to be good for something, right? This is the end of the stream, though, by the way. I've just been doing a little bit of diamond hunting. Cave hunting, really, of course, for diamonds. Hasn't gone quite too well. Found one decent cave, I guess, where pretty much all the diamonds have come from. I feel like I found this site. That looks familiar there. Go back to where the cherry. Yeah, we're back to the village here. Okay. Find that. Right way eventually. Or a new way. I mean, it's not really any right way, I suppose. I look for a new mountain before the end. This might work. But never mind. Again, we just went past here. Ice or the snow, a lot of the time it actually makes it kind of easy to find the openings in the ground, but there aren't any openings in the ground. Wait, hold on. New village? Yeah, we just got 2 new villages. That's great. This cave. There's just all these dripstone caves, they just all look the same, man. I don't know. Is that the one we were just in? Didn't loot anything though. Around here at least. Furnace. New armor dropped if you missed that. Netherite trim. Rib netherite. First of the many to come. We're gonna try working on all of them. Rip. Well, you wanted lava. Oh. Oh, never mind. I've been fooled again. I could probably help you soon now, since I'm out of the cave. Do you just want me? What do you want me to do for you, Cheese? Now that I'm out and about, are you in stream? I guess is the more important question. I say no, or you just haven't caught up yet. Oh wait, look. This surely this is one, right? There we go. Okay. Say, fold again. Suppose. Hmm. This is just mine. Not gonna lie. This cheese. Was that a typo? Did you mean smiley face? No, but I guess he never entered back into stream. But yeah, if you wanted me to do something for him now, I could have. Hmm. Wow, how are we so far away? He was off a stream as well. What you mean? I have some ideas for you mean for stuff to do soon. Yeah. Well, the stuff I want to do soon at least is I feel like I missed a different village. I'm back here again. Oh, okay. I'm leaving this place. It's bothering me now. Keep flying back to the exact same spot. Actually, over here would be all new stuff because I haven't gone over here. Hey, look, a village. Oh, you have bull, wood, melon, pumpkin, potato, carrot, and wheat. Nice. I want to make the shulker farm soon, and I also want to make actually finish the wither skeleton. Those are not auto farms, but, well, the shulker is, I guess. Oh, you have those down to do in the future. Oh, I see what you mean. Okay. Yeah. Let me think about that, because right now I probably am just blanking out on it. But I know there's some even smaller auto ones that I would like to have. Smaller meaning just not like the major things that you would normally like at the shulker farm and things like that, but other stuffs as well. We do have a cactus farm, but honestly, I would like to upgrade the cactus farm. It could be a lot better. All right, find an actual cave. What's this? Cave. Another village right next to it. It doesn't look like there's any decent houses or apples, whatever. Wanna do cactus? Yeah, go for it. I wanna upgrade the one that's at Ben City just because well, it's already there, and it could be a decent secondary XP source if we set up the auto smelters as well. Then you can just pop all the smelter or all the furnaces. You have to keep the stuff in the furnaces so they keep the XP, but you can still have a ton of furnaces and have all the cacti go in there, fill them all up, and do pretty decent XP because then you get them all at once instead of having to like wait. I hear it's supposed to be pretty good. I mean, not like soul as a soul XP source maybe, and again, it's good whenever you're nearby and it's running. guess other bases are good too, but and yeah, only Ben's City because that's where we have one already. Although if you just want to make one of your base, feel free. Be a good XP source for you. The cove now? I think so. Looks like the cove. So, yeah, we are not there though. We're actually very far away. Cool portal. Needs it. A notch apple I was gonna say, but whatever. Is it supposed to wait, what? Is it supposed to have non-full durability iron in it? Did somebody might have been here for sure. Very possible. Jen did come through here. Somewhere. Because I'm gonna go actually to the cove. One more cave though still would be great. Didn't do nearly as much as I wanted to. The caves is really just for the lack of having caves. Good caves. Go on. Looks almost exactly like Contest Cove, but it is not. Close, we're not there yet. Oh. Maybe we got a cave around here we could use? Is this a different portal? About we got 43 diamonds from the end. 30 ore there. Not amazing. Kind of. You know, whatever. We got plenty. We got more than enough. How are there no caves, dude? This is crazy. Am I being too picky? Do I have to find one of these like little crevices and go in? What about this? Literally nothing. Nice. Go over here. It's promising. Yo, this is crazy. What? Oh, it's abandoned. But there's a non-abandoned one. I wonder if they just moved up the hill. That's also crazy. It was like that cave's a little too close for comfort, so we're gonna come up here instead. Useful. Like no blacksmith is the only thing I could think to actually want to loot. They could have diamonds. We're on the search for diamonds, and that looks like it might have been looted. I don't know. That looks looted. That looks looted. It means nothing for a potential cave, though. Please be something. Please be something. Which was getting a little low. Oh, hello. Hello. Creeper army. Nice, that just goes through. No wonder everything spawned again. I don't know. Or not. Oh, there we go, okay. Yep, well, that definitely seems like someone was here. Wait, what? Maybe? I don't know, actually. Hold on. Really hard to tell if this was somebody, like, why would someone pillar out? Exactly. My point. They didn't. That doesn't make any sense. There's actually lava. That's crazy. How it generated, that is. Pretty cool. Ah, man. Lag. Oh, lag. Oh, glow squid. Oh, creeper. Why are you in the water? Why are you even need? I don't understand you. Ah, a deep slate. I like that. Yeah, let's take this guy out. Oh, the lag, man. Can I do anything without lagging? It's like I can never hit a hit because every time I'm about to hit, I lag. Insane. What kind of cave is this, bro? Hey, cool. Wait, Iron Vein. It is indeed. It is indeed, Delta. You are correct. Thank you for noticing. You see another one down there? No. My best sword, actually, as well. Fittingly, it is my best sword. Nice. Take that. Take that out so I can get my blocks. Get away. I don't, unfortunately. I meant to one of these days, but I gotta get like a really good banner pattern for that or something because shields aren't like cool enough on their own. So it needs to have like a really awesome. It has to have like probably like my banner or like a special banner maybe. Well, it was just such a. It seemed like such an obvious one, and if you don't know, then before I was streaming and playing Minecraft on this channel, I was doing Pokemon stuff, so it's also fitting for that reason. Yeah, what better name for a sword? I mean, there are other great names, of course. Possibly better. Better is a tough word to use for something like that, though, right? Just preference after all. I got Zacian, and I used to have Glamdring. It wasn't fully maxed or anything yet, and I ended up giving it to Froxy, who may have given it to Jen. I don't know where Glamdring is anymore. I used to have it. Yeah, I used to do before this. I was playing Pokemon pretty heavily. Before that, I was doing Pokemon TCG, and before that, I was doing. I don't think I skipped anything. Before that, I was doing some VR stuff, mostly VR reviews. Oh, we got more iron. Wait, this is where I came down though. Oh yeah, Gallade would be nice. Yeah, there's a few really good ones. I also really like Aegislash. That could almost work for both, but not really either because of that. Look, two different Iron Veins though. That's kind of cool. Or you know what I mean. Ow, 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 dude. What? It's not Flight Dura 3. What's happened? Oh, it is actually. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Where did I come out at? What? How did I get in here? Right there. Oh, yep. This is a pretty lame cave as well. This is all we've been finding all day. Lame caves that don't like wind around little tiny places like this. Might be in Deep Slate, but you never go anywhere, man. Ridiculous. See, so what's all this about? Love Lucaria Umbreon. Umbreon's one of my favorite. Umbreon's one of my favorite before it was cool to like Umbreon. Since I'm old, I always liked Umbreon. But the evolutions in general are some of are basically my favorites. I can't pick favorites though. That favorite Pokemon is like one of the hardest things in my opinion to choose. But I've always loved the evolutions, especially back in the day, the OGs for sure. That is nowhere near high enough. We could have something over there, maybe. Oh, oh, nice. Exactly, exactly. No, let's go. Grab that real quick. Nice shot, bro. Nice shot. Fight each other. Assuming Enchanted Bow Guy wins, but I don't know what that is. Enchantment is. You know, punch. I was gonna say it's probably punch, of course. He dropped it. Time to investigate. Punch one, power two. Power two, punch one. Get out of here with that. You annoying, annoying skeleton. You like Leafeon? Nice. Yeah, evolutions are amazing. I like Leafeon and Glaceon too, and even Sylveon, but they are kind of all older, or I'm sorry, newer. Even though Leafeon and Glaceon aren't very new anymore. The last generation I played actually was Gen 4, which is Leafeon and Glaceon's generation. Like the last one that came out when I was a kid, X and Y is pretty much right. Like whenever I think, I don't know, somewhere around there is when I became a full, legal adult at least. You know, I'm not because I wasn't an adult yet or after that, but maybe I was already an adult. You know, maybe I'm talking about the other way around. Ow, ow, ow. Vaporeon until they ruined it for you. What did they ruin? I probably agree, but what exactly? You mean just the crazy hype they built around the evolutions, making them everyone's favorites? I mean, I can kind of see that maybe. I feel like yeah, that's why exactly why I say that like them before they were cool to like. Oh, you okay? All right. Yeah, I also like Vaporeon. I mean, it was like all of them. So, but yeah, more so the OGs than the other ones. Okay, this is actually kind of decent. Be amazing if this just came out in a different place with perhaps even more diamonds in a way out for me. Okay, this is a pretty decent way to end here, for sure. Better than it was. Better than not finding a cave at all. Yeah, I will. Sure, I'm safe here. Pretty safe. Oh, that's weird. I did not know that. But not surprising. I have a lot of gripes with Pokemon because of that kind of stuff. And other things, of course. There's many reasons to have a gripe with Pokemon right now. I stopped doing the TCG, stopped collecting cards because it was just like so impossible to get your hands on. You had to make like it had to be a 24/7 thing, paying attention, tracking if they were going to have the stuff in stock or not, and where would all that, which stores would have them, when they'd have them, when Pokemon themselves would put new releases out and things. new new drops. It was just silliness because of all the scalpers. Nuts, dude, nuts. Yeah, that's why. Yeah, that I mean they made it pricey, and then the scalpers just made it worse. And I feel like Pokemon kind of was okay with it because it just helped them out more. And they didn't seem to do a whole lot about it. They kept talking about doing something about it. This is not going to be good. We just let these guys blow everybody up. Okay, gosh, never mind. That was actually pretty decent. Worked out. It worked out pretty well for me, at least. Yeah, I'm honestly, I would love to play the new one when it comes out, but I got a bad feeling about it. Let's just say that. In the wise words of Han Solo, I've got a bad, well, of many different Star Wars characters, I guess. I've got a bad feeling about this. Not this, but the next Pokemon game. Although they did re-release, what didn't they redo Fire Red Leaf Green? Kind of felt like playing that because that's some good stuff there. As long as they didn't ruin that, of course, like everyone ruins everything all the time now. And I wouldn't mind playing XY in their remake. They talk about they're going to be releasing. That would be the first time I play XY, and in fact, that's the one generation I don't own. I bought everything after that. They can do anything when it comes from a yeah. I feel like they can do anything, yeah. Yeah, yep. I mean that's okay, I guess, as long as they're not trying to like and I know that they're gonna not make it like super cheap because they never do. As long as it's not too pricey, like I wouldn't mind having that on the Switch. Yeah, and same with XY and yeah. Because it's like yeah, exactly, exactly. Like any other franchise would just have their old games for people to be able to play. But no, not them. Not them. They make you wait years to be able to play it again. Or else they, come after everybody trying to do it in a third party way. Yeah, yeah, I do love that they finally did and are some hey, thank you, bro. Don't do it, don't do bro, don't even. What is wrong with you? Trying to blow my diamonds up, mate. Who does that? All right, but yeah, for real, this is awesome. That was a W creeper right there. I'm pretty sure that I just met Cedric IRL, bro. That was crazy. I keep going the other direction. This is the way we need to go. Did he also drop all that gravel? That's funny. Almost caused a gravel slide on his friend. I might be low key lost right now, but what's new? Yeah, the one helps and the other one ruins it all. Real nice, man. As usual, you get one nice creeper shows up and but he's got a buddy with him. I need out of here. Need out of this cave. Tired of it. I'm ready to. I just went back to this place again, dude. I got this. I got this. This is the time. This is the episode I make my way out. But we can't do it in the beginning of the episode. We gotta wait to build the suspense. Dude, this is all the same spot. It has to be this way then. Yeah, I came like fully back down this direction. I think is wrong. There, that might be right. I think honestly, probably either of these ways would work, but not that way. Go this way. Yep, that's promising. I feel like I probably missed a lot of stuff in this game. Hey, Bat. Oh, here we go. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We're back. We're back. There's a lot of cave left, actually. Yeah. See if there's anything left down here. Yeah. Started pouring down rain again here. I love it though, man. I mean, I like thunderstorms too, but I remember Punty was recently talking about that in this stream. I also love thunderstorms, but I'm cool with that heavy rain, man. Oh, I love that too. A little less to worry about, I suppose. Thunderstorms can still be potentially problematic. So can heavy downpours, I suppose, but I do live on mostly a mountain, so we don't have to worry as much about flooding. Oh, I want to control Q. See, power two, punch one again. What is wrong with these skeletons? They all got like the same bow or something. It came from the same Fletcher, same manufacturer. I was gonna say we got diamonds that I forgot in the main part of this cave to get out, bro. Got plenty of diamonds left to get. I can't stop anytime soon. I got too many diamonds to get. Did I go down this way? I think I did. I'm just gonna try to clear this all out as fast as I possibly can. But there's actually it's like so much more cave here. My goodness. Okay. Why do I find the biggest cave possible at the end of the stream? That is the weirdest. Oh wait, hold on. No, I did that. What am I saying? I had to have done that. There's no way it was someone else. I didn't see any signs of life in this cave. Yeah, that had to just be me. I'm just not smart. But I guess that means I probably did walk around most of this. What a shot, dude. What a shot that was. That was crazy. If you disagree, then you're banned. Just fully missed where I was. Okay. You smelter. Ah. What? Talk about Willis. Am I going the wrong way again, dude? I still forgot those diamonds. Got the diamonds that are just hanging out right in the middle of the place. Yeah, I'm in a different area now. Oh, you're helping him out. Thanks, Delta. I could have between caves, but now I found a huge massive cave. So yep. Did not do as much as I was hoping. You looking for it? Oh, that guy. Oh, okay. Now that was actually lag. See, uh-huh. I hit him. I hit him. And this dude's like, "Can you have lower ping, please?" Can I get these before the creeper comes down? If I can, yeah. Why do you have to be a leader right now, dude? Oh. 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 Get out of here. Get out of here. Shoot. I'm busy looking at dangerous things. Get out of here. Nice. Sweet. Hold on. Make sure that there's no things activating currently. Okay. Okay. Cave spider. That's great. That's lovely. Did you just pop out from above me, or where did you come from? Oh, right here, probably. They can't go through a one wide, right? Can go through that though. Can you stop? That oh the geese. What we finally found, I was saying this whole time, like where's all the no way. Nope, that's all I'm doing here. That's all I got. That's all, folks. Bam, 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 bam. Hold on, I'm not going to remember what that was for. I have to go back and look at that closer. No more, please. Wait, doesn't uncrouching set off the thing? So wait, is it not? Oh, there it is. Okay. Oh wait, it's just a sensor. So wait, hold on. Wait, what? Oh, it's a sensor, but there's a catalyst. There has to be a catalyst next to it, and but it doesn't have to. A shrieker doesn't have to go off to make a catalyst spread due to a mob dying. Okay, so there's no shrieker. We didn't set a shrieker off. We're good for now. But we are super close to this place. That's for sure. It's right below us. I mean, but we didn't set one off, so we're kind of still safe. Vehicle which? You know what? I don't know if I want to start exploring this right now. Nah, I don't know if I want to. We kind of want to get out. And there's still more diamonds for us to get if we get out the way we came. Really rather not just leave them there. That's the way out. No way. Yes. Crazy. We hit a full stack, guys. Nice. So what do you think? Do you think that's 2 stacks of diamonds? Think we got 2 stacks from that, at least? Plus a half a stack, over half a stack. From the end. Not a bad haul. Oh. Like always. Yes, dude. Yes. 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 I can't remember the last time I've had a new gap. Way out. Where I came, I think. Yeah. Mistaken. I thought I saw some deep dark near this. Right below. Yeah. Surely we can jump down there, right? Yep. Oh, there's like nothing. Never mind. Well, I guess it's a little lackluster, a little anticlimactic. All right, let's go back up then. Skeleton growling. And then out the whole way. How did we get in here? Shouldn't it have been what? Oh wait, up farther? Yeah. Okay. How long have I been mining for? I don't know. Good question. Maybe hour and a half ish. I want to say. I don't think I've gone a whole 2 hours. I was hoping for two. I don't think I quite made it that far. Especially with how much looking around we did. But if you want to count like the whole session, like including looking for the caves, because that's, I mean, I think that that should be if we're at least comparing with like strip mining, you would have to include the time it took searching for the caves as well. Um, and yeah, probably over 2 hours at this point. This is all still not the cave. Okay. The other big one also still has diamonds for us. Pick up my diamonds; those are mine. A stack of diamonds or diamond ore. Whack. How's this guy? Well, the caves have been pretty bad, but yeah, that's that's Minecraft. Nothing new there. It's all RNG, so either way, you're dealing with RNG. It's the way. Hold on, this might be. They're looking for the diamonds I left in the ceiling somewhere. That's our way. I'll take these two though. What? That's definitely a different one. Wait, this looks like maybe the way out. Wait, this might be over here actually. No. Oh, wait. Is it? Oh. Wait, maybe it is. I think it might be. I'm out of here. There's definitely more diamonds in that cave, but I'm gonna be heading off, so ow. So I'm gonna get out of here. Nice. GG. It is too bad that finally the best cave we found is the last one we found. That's about my luck. So yeah, whatever. Second cave we found was really pretty terrible. It didn't have much. The first cave gave me about half a stack of ore, I think, is what we got from the first. It wasn't too bad once I actually got in and could see some things. Yeah, second one only got us a little bit. That one was the only other one. It was that third one was the only other decent one. Sorry if you can hear that rain. It's so loud. And yeah, it was definitely the best, and unfortunately, you had to cut it short. Please sleep. Gotta start carrying a cot around with you, sleeping bag. And again, sorry guys, because you know how it goes. My thing didn't want to. Ever since Jess came back again, it didn't say. It didn't load in. So, hey Jess, again, welcome back. Always a spider spawner. Back from horse camp. Nice, nice. Son of Monkey, welcome back. Delta, yo. It was a horse accident, actually. Not mistaken. A little bit off this way. All right, let's see how many diamonds we get, and I guess I'll call it there. There's nothing else to do today, right? Was there anything else I was gonna do? I think it did it all. We dropped off some totems for Violet. We did the raids force first. Made our new armor set for the week. Don't mind the arrow. We're gonna be making one armor set per week until we're done with every single netherite set with every single color of every single trim, which is, hold on. I meant to do this math. How many trims are there? I think we already did do this. It's like 200 or something crazy. Okay, 18. How many trim colors? We did do this. Yeah. It says 10, but it's actually 11 because it's not doing the called resin. So 18 times 11. Which I should probably just be able to do in my head, but I'm not going to. Computer. Yeah. 198. So basically 200 netherite sets is what we got to go for, plus 18 of those being netherite trim. So an extra ingot per. It's a bit. Oh, here we go. Contest Cove, we are back. Where's the portal? There it is. All right, but yeah, thanks guys for hanging out. Like if you haven't, I think pretty sure Pundy's streaming tonight. I didn't see him say he's not, so I imagine he is. 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, he'll be on. That is, of course, he was chatting earlier. If you don't know who I'm talking about, and if you don't, then you don't want to scroll up, then that's his name right there. Check him out on YouTube. He's also in my on my channel page. You can find him there. You can also find Foxy Plays and Gen 4 Rival, both fellow content creators here in the community. I don't know if they're maybe streaming now. You guys know who's on, who's live. Oh, what was that I just saw? Is the Apundi upcoming Terra Nova stream? Yes, I did. Okay, so yeah, Pundi is going to be streaming at 6:15 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, specifically, exactly. On the dot, on the minute, he will be streaming his Terra Nova modded series. He usually does at least one Monkraft per week. We will be here once this week at least. Is he on right now? Is he still here? Oh, he got off. Okay. All right, we're back at spawn. I got some plenty of ideas. Yeah, plenty. I got plenty of ideas upcoming. I want to do some farms soon, but right now, currently, my schedule, my goal is to do one. Okay, so Tuesdays and Thursdays, we're always streaming in the morning, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, except for Fridays at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we don't stream on Sundays. That's the official schedule. We do a lot of extra streams though, so you can always catch me some extra time. Hit the notification bell if you want to be notified of those extra streams and all the other ones, obviously. But Tuesdays and Thursdays, which includes tomorrow. All right, yeah, catch you later, Son of Monkey, Greg. Peace out, guys. Tuesdays and Thursdays, I do play my hardcore series, my hardcore world. So we'll be doing that tomorrow, and maybe building an iron farm and doing some actual building because we've actually done a lot of stuff in the game now. So, yeah, maybe those things, maybe even a gold farm. We'll see. We'll see. Trying to now actually get a full beacon, maybe get a few more beacons soonish. Had a decent time getting some wither skeleton skulls, so maybe soon we can do that again. But yeah, anyway, that's going to be Tuesday, Thursday, and then aside from that, usually for Monkraft, every other day of the week that we're streaming. I try to do currently at least one Far City stream as we're building up our planned city in Far City there. That is usually either Friday and or Saturday. Sometimes we do both of those days at Far City. I'm gonna try to go back and forth. So this week it'll probably just be one Far City stream, which means we do have an extra day opened up for maybe some farm making or maybe even something else that's maybe non-Monkraft. I don't know exactly. There's a lot of other stuff though in Monkraft that I would like to do that we don't normally do. So yeah, plenty of stuff I can fill in or decide to do, because aside from that and like the one other random like whatever stream we kind of do in Monkraft, which is today, kind of getting some good stuff, starting to loot up a little bit more. We do currently our grand build project, and so that's going to be Wednesday. We're going to be working on that, trying to get done with that sort of soon, so we can move on to some other stream series things inside of Monkraft. But the grand build project, slowly getting all of my older builds built up and complete, finished more at least. There's a lot. We're going to do a grand build project finale, maybe 2 different streams long, to try to actually go back through, show off all the things we did, and also maybe do some little touch-up finishing stuff for some of them that we didn't quite finish. I already got kind of a list started of small things we can do, some of which are not so small. But yeah, that's the schedule, and so yeah, eventually, hopefully, we'll be able to open it up a little bit to some other Monkraft stuff, have some other... I kind of like the idea of having the stream series like the Far City builds, like the Grand Build project. I have some other things in mind. We'll just have to get to those eventually. And on top of that, hopefully soon we can do some fun events and stuff, not just in Monkraft together with all the new members that are joining, but also just in general, outside of Monkraft, doing some playthroughs and some fun runs, some fun challenges, and different things together, not just as content creators here doing collaborations, but even you guys getting involved in that stuff. I think it'd be super fun, especially once you guys are here for a while and maybe the burnout of Monkraft, the forever world, starts setting in a little bit, and then we can not get rid of the world, obviously, or not, and not even take it offline temporarily or anything like that, but just finally then open up uh, an additional sort of event server, event world that we can go in and have a little fun with for a while, and of course come back to Minecraft, and that'll be a recurring thing. As soon as we start doing it, we'll continue to do it. And if any of that kind of stuff sounds good to you guys, and you're not part of sort of the community yet, join the Discord. The link's in the description, uh, and then you can even put in a Minecraft application when you get there, and we will see if we think you're a good fit for our closed, tight knit, not like necessarily small, but it's pretty small right now. Wholesome, family friendly, clean content community. And if we do think that you're a good fit, then we'll get you in here and we'll have a good time together. But yeah, that's it, guys. Thanks for chilling. I will see you in the next one. That will be it'll be tomorrow morning, I guess. 10 a.m. EST. The name generator for KG City. Rip. I'll catch you guys later. Yeah, and Jess, what's up? Broke your leg. Or something. Don't remember the name of it. Yeah. Small. Then you tore more for so yeah. Now you can walk, yeah. That's good. Anyway, guys, yeah, catch you later. Bye.